Hello everybody, welcome to Filbert Flies and to this very exciting giveaway live stream from from Liverpool John Lennon Airport down to Dalaman. There are 2 copies of Simulations Dalaman scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator up for grabs today. Everything you need to know about the competition is down below in the video description. We'll be kicking it off once we're in the air. So we've got a flight time of about 4 hours today, hopefully a little bit less than that, but it should be a good one. Obviously the weather here in Liverpool, as you can see, is, well, distinctly grim, but I think things will get better as we head further southeast. And certainly the weather in Turkey is looking very nice indeed. So let's get on board and start setting up. And in the meantime, before we do that, I'll say hello to everyone. Thank you very much for all of you who are here early. Maxwell, hello, and Astro Twee, and Elliot, and Joazito, Winteroo, Greenall, DH Simulations, Apogee, who's been waiting since 3 AM. What time is it there for you now? Are you in the UK? Or QFA, hello to you, and Nightbot, hello to you. Elliot, nice to see you. Simon, hello, and happy Saturday to you too. I see you're flying with me. I've just had a quick look at VatSpy. Very nice to have you along for the ride. And Tiago, and Matt P. And Marcus, welcome to all of you. So we're parked up here on stand 51 at Liverpool, and I've done a little bit of setting up as I always do. Got the external power on, got the ADs aligned, got all the lights done, the fuel pumps on, etc, etc. So because it's such a miserable day, and because we're going to be heading off in, well, around about 20 minutes, we'll get the APU started and we'll get boarding underway.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Okay.
So, get the luggage going at least, and we'll get the stairs over. We can have a little look at that. I never really bother with the ground services in this sim, and I don't know why. I should do it more often. Tiago, you are above Greenland, are you? Nice. Where are you off to? Push the fire test buttons. No need, no need. It's not the first flight of the day. Probably is, actually. Ribbon, hello. You're at the GA apron. Awesome. Can't remember. I think the GA apron's over here, isn't it? See if we can see you. Or maybe it's up the other end. I can't remember. I take it you're flying a little local flight, are you, Ribbon? Do you know, I was wondering if Manchester Approach is responsible. I don't think so, no. But it seems like they would be, because we are going to fly right through their airspace on departure. But in my experience, approach frequencies on VatSim are just responsible for the airport they control. Ah, you are in. Are you in a CRJ? Nice. Hello, Nathaniel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Right. Back on board, and we'll move down to the MCDU, and we'll get that underway. So FMGC, our nav database is current. We'll go to the init A page. We're going to be flying from EGGP to LTBS. I imported all this through the world map screen. And our flight number today is EZY7107. And our alternate is going to be Istanbul, I believe. And I can't remember the ICAO code, so I'll just have a quick look at the flight plan. LTFM. Cost index is 12, that's a fairly typical cost index for EasyJet, and we're going to be flying at flight level 370. Now we'll go over to the flight plan page. Great, I'm glad you're coming for the whole trip. Oh, it's a CJ4, is it? Dodgy model matching. And we're going to double check our departure, which should be the Barton 1 Victor, and we're departing off runway 9, so that's all good. We can go over to our init B page now. We'll import the zero fuel weight centre of gravity, and we'll type in our block fuel, which is 12.4 tonnes today. Press the start button on the APU. And it seems that the passengers have boarded in their usual super speedy MSFS time frame. And the baggage is all on board as well. So looking at the METAR for Liverpool, The weather is not quite as bad, I don't think, as the Sims made it out to be. Let's just get the latest. Maybe it is. No, it probably is. It wasn't raining earlier, but it is now. They're saying now that the wind is 150 at 8, and that we have rain, broken clouds at 900, overcast at 1200, and a QNH of 999. Let's see how well that matches the sim. Perfectly. Good. You're playing the Isle at the moment. I've never heard of the Isle. Melon Lord, is it good? Hello, Scott. How are you? Why use the world map screen instead of SimBrief? I do use SimBrief. I import it via the world map screen because you can get your weights and fuel quantity absolutely spot on there, or pretty much. Whereas if you import the weights and balances through the MCDU, they tend to be quite a long way off what the flight plan says. It does look like the apocalypse, I know, I know. Right, now I've updated the A320NX today. I'm using the latest development version, and I am hopeful that we won't have the same issue we had last time, whereby we lost our flight plan after passing the decel point. But we'll see. If anyone has any experience of the latest version of the dev build, do give me a shout, and if it's still an issue, then we'll look at going direct to before we get there. And then we shouldn't have quite as much of a heartache as we did at Tivat. Hello Matt, I'm very well, thank you. How are you? You don't trust MSFS live weather too much? No. You're doing a group flight at KST with some similar... Yeah, it does get it wrong occasionally. It does get it wrong occasionally. It's true. You haven't... Oh, really? Done about 3 flights with no issues. Excellent. That's very good to hear. Good. I can relax a little bit more for the next 4 hours then, knowing that. Thanks, Scott. Right. So, we've done our init A page. We've done our init B page. Now, if I remember rightly, we haven't got a huge amount more to do except for setting up the FCU. And we need to look at our SID chart. The Barton 1 Victor departure allows us no higher than 4,000 feet. So we'll set that as our initial altitude. We'll turn on the flight director. We're going to select manage mode for speed and heading. And we'll leave the altitude in manage mode as well. See what it does. It shouldn't have found any weird constraints, I don't think. Sometimes it does, but no, that seems to wants us at 3850 for some reason. I tell you what, we'll use selected mode instead to be on the safe side. Oh, it won't let me. Curious. Never mind. We'll see what happens in the air. The Isle is a dinosaur survival game. Playing as the dinosaur. Oh, that sounds fun. Very unusual. Just come back from buying an iPhone 12 Pro Max. Very nice, Mitch. Very nice. I hope you're pleased with it. The weather's looking pretty bad here. Is it looking bad en route as well? I haven't had a chance to look. Certainly at the other end. It's a bit breezy, but no cloud or anything like that. Okay, I think what we can do now is run the before start checklist down to the line.
Before start checklist.
Cockpit prep.
Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
And I'm just going to check my vPilot audio settings, because I'm not hearing anything even though we're tuned to Unicom. And I would sort of expected to have heard something by now.
Removed.
Signs.
On and auto.
ADS.
Nav.
Fuel quantity.
Set.
Takeoff data.
Set.
Baro ref.
0999 set.
0999 set. Down to the line.
Demetrius, hello. You're too busy these days. School's reopen. You can't freaking stay. Oh, well, it's nice of you to pop in, and hopefully you'll be able to keep a little bit of an eye on proceedings. You're not at school on a Saturday, are you? I take it you're just doing homework and that. Eid Mubarak to you too, Tukiem. Welcome to the stream. Nushenbo, hello to you. Welcome. 2 comments, 1 like, and bye. Okay, Demetrius. See you soon. Any plans to get an RTX 3080? Not at the moment, not until the prices come down to a more reasonable level. Right. I'm just going to disconnect and reconnect from that sim because something doesn't feel right. And then I'm going to do a radio check. I think, see if anyone's around. There should be some people around. Liverpool traffic, EZY7107, radio check.
Reading your 5x5.
5x5 loud and clear.
Thank you. Good, we're in business. So we've done the before start checklist down to the line. Now all we need to do is wait for the doors to be closed and we can get underway. Hello Mark, how are you? Are you flying with us? I saw in the Discord, I think I saw in the Discord you were thinking about it. I certainly got that impression.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board.
It all got a bit hectic and I couldn't keep up while I was getting the stream ready.
Place your smaller items under the seat in front of you to provide more room for larger items in our open.
You'll be joining the flight on Infinite Flight. Nice.
If you need assistance,
What runway will we be approaching?
if you are unable to accommodate
I don't know at the moment. We'll see how the winds change when we get there. What are they at the moment? Let's see. Meta LTBS. So the winds are between 180 and 240, average of 210. I'll have a quick look at the chart. Probably runway 190. Yep, runway 19. 190? Runway 19. That's where we'll be landing, unless the winds change. So, no worries, Mark. No worries.
Liverpool traffic, EC13 X-ray Whiskies, pushing back stand 6.
I'm very well, thank you, Riley. Yes, how are you? How are you? Cost you $2,500. Good grief, Mitch. And it didn't help. I'm surprised. Yes, this is real. This is what. This is real world weather. It's MSFS live weather, and we're not flying in live time. We're flying when this flight actually flew. So it's scheduled to depart at 7 a.m. Sorry, this is a future flight. In fact, this is going to be resumed next month, I believe. So it's scheduled to depart at 7 a.m. local. So we're not quite there yet. Hello, Pilot 2.0. Good ticket. I'm glad you're enjoying it. There are some nice airports on sale in the marketplace. Oh, really? That's good to know. I didn't know there was a sale on. Flight time's about 4 hours.
EZY86 Alpha Golf, push and start, stand 4, face west.
Right, how are we doing? How are we doing? 6 minutes. We'll fast forward the pre-flight events, I think. We'll turn the APU bleed on now that the APU has started. We'll turn off external power.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yep.
Thanks, let me know if you need anything.
Hello, Sigmund. Welcome. How are you? Your friend broke his foot. Oh, it's nice of you that you're going to go and see him. I hope he's okay. Kefra, sorry, I've forgotten how you pronounce your name. Oh, you've upgraded. Nice, nice. I'm sorry to hear you're ill. I hope you're better now. Nice, nice. Well, I hope that all works very well for you. How are we doing? I think we've got the doors closed. We'll go up here. We'll turn on the beacon light. We'll do the before start checklist below the line, and then we'll get pushed back and out of here.
Below the line.
Windows and doors.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
On.
Before start checklist complete.
Now, the only thing that's gone wrong so far is that Web Pro is down. It's saying service unavailable. I don't know what that's about. Perhaps the servers are overloaded. So what we're going to have to do is calculate the takeoff speeds using the A320NX, which is not ideal. But I've left it till the last minute just in case Web Pro came back, and it hasn't. So anyway, I think it's safe to assume we can do a flaps 1 takeoff. And I'm going to assume a flex takeoff temperature of about 50. That seems fairly prototypical for this aircraft. And then we're just going to click in these boxes and get our takeoff speeds, which is, better than nothing. And I'm just going to plonk these into Flight Crew A320 so that we get the correct call-outs at the correct time. And that really is us all set now. Make sure there's no one around. Liverpool traffic, EZY7107, pushing back, stand 5-1.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We
Hello,
are ready
Sigmund
for
Troy,
pushback
thank
and
you.
engine start.
Liverpool traffic, EZY13, X-ray whiskey back to taxi, runway 09 via
brakes
Alpha
released.
and holding sharp.
So what we're going to do, I think, is go straight back, and then we'll just taxi to the left. This is the dev version I'm using, Uma, at the moment. We are indeed going to Turkey today, yes. And here we go. So we'll turn the engine mode selector to start.
Starting engine 2.
You're
And
cleared
of
for
course-
high-knee. Start your engines at your discretion.
The beauty of pushing straight back is that I don't actually have to steer the pushback tug.
And EZY13 X whiskey horn position, those stands as side fish as well.
Cool, it's busy here today, isn't it? Engine 2 is starting nicely. Have I ever been to Turkey? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I've been to Marmaris for a holiday a long, long time ago. Very much liked it, and I'd love to go back. Oh, that's a shame. My track IR started working briefly and then stopped again. Don't know why. Right, engine 2 started. We'll start engine 1 now.
Starting engine 1.
And that'll do us. We'll stop the pushback there.
Pushback complete. Set parking brakes, please.
Gentlemen, welcome on board to
Parking brakes set.
Roger.
Yeah, it does
okay.
look good,
The tow
doesn't
bar
it?
is
It does
disconnected
look
and the
good.
equipment is clear. We will see you on the right with the pin.
Thanks, and you can disconnect
And
and go to
EZY13
hand
X
signals.
Thanks. Have a good flight. See you later.
Right, let's try restarting track IR because I do like to be able to look around. I don't think that'll work, sadly. I think it'll require restarting the sim, which obviously I'm not going to do.
Tighten by pulling on the belt.
No.
To release your seatbelt,
No
lift
joy.
the metal
It
flap
does
on
this
the
very
buckle.
occasionally. It just
It is
doesn't
our
connect
policy
properly
that
with the
you
sim,
keep your
or it
seatbelt
connects and then
fastened at all
disconnects.
times while seated.
Hey ho. Maybe
Doors
it'll
are clearly
pick
marked
up again
with
later on. We'll
exit
see.
signs and instructions for door operation. Each door is equipped with an escape slide. Locate the nearest exit to you and note that the
For
nearest
about 4 hours,
exit
Melon
may
Lord.
be
3 hours
behind you.
50, I think, was in
In
the
an
flight
emergency,
plan.
lights will illuminate the aisle.
Apparently supposed to be getting
The
their first
cabin is
COVID jab, but they got
pressurized.
moved for... Oh,
If
that's
there is a
good.
loss of
That's good,
cabin
Riley.
pressure, a panel will
Liverpool
open
traffic,
and
EZY86
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
Alpha
that, Ray.
taxi to
It's
holding
really annoying.
509er.
Right,
Holding
so
short
engine
of
1 is
Charlie
available.
via whiskey and Alpha.
Something's gone awry with our thrust lever. Seems alright now. So we'll turn the engine mode selector back to normal.
Place the elastic band around your head and tighten
We'll do the
by
after start
pulling on the end.
checklist.
After start
Secure your
checklist.
own mask before assisting others.
Anti-ice.
Your life jacket is located
Yeah,
in
let's have a
front
bit
of
of
you.
anti-ice actually, what with
Tighten
the
strap
weather being as
and
it
once
is.
outside the aircraft,
I'm going to put the whole
pull
lot
the
on.
tabs to inflate your jacket.
Set.
ECAM
If
status.
the jacket
Checked.
fails to
Pitch
inflate,
trim.
use the tube placed
Pitch
near
trim,
your
we
neck.
want that to
The
be...
jacket is equipped with a light that will
25%.
automatically illuminate in water.
So we'll do that now.
This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted in the cabin or in the lavatory. Cabin
25%
lights will now be
set.
turned off.
Rudder trim.
Reading light
0.
buttons are
After
located
start
below
checklist
the
complete.
Thank you very much for your attention.
We'll pop up here, turn the taxi, the nose light to taxi. Yes, I do have VATSIM model matching. Hello, Randolph. Welcome to the stream. And Andrew Noble. Yes, it is. It is a very wet day. It's going to be much nicer in Turkey, though, I hope.
Flight control check.
Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
I've never
Rudder.
flown on either Tukiem.
Full left. full right, neutral.
And while the first officer does his flight control checks, I'm just going to get the taxi charts up and work out which way we're going. Tango and Alpha, I think.
Clear left side.
Clear right side.
We'll turn on the transponder. It's already on. We'll switch that to TARA. We'll turn on the predictive wind shear warning system and the set the weather radar to system 1.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Liverpool traffic, EZY13X Whiskey's line up and wait, runway 09.
Liverpool traffic, EZY7107 taxiing to holding point Charlie, runway 09 via Tango, Alpha and Charlie. Let's get going.
Aircraft accident, Lufthansa's just died.
Oh dear.
Oof, where's he going?
EGGP apogee. Yes, it is live weather. What's DLM, Drazito? Oh, Dalaman. Sorry, yeah, Dalaman is DLM or LTBS. Liverpool is EGGP or LTBS. Sorry, EGGP or
Liverpool
LIV.
traffic, Delta runway 2 Bravo is taxiing to runway 09,
Let's get the
holding
windscreen
point
wiper
via
on. Not that they do much.
Alpha and Charlie.
Lufthansa died apparently. All the information about the giveaway is in the video description down below, along with full terms and conditions, and we'll be starting that once we're in the air. I haven't had issues with live weather. Someone asked that earlier, I think. Hello to you in Hamburg, Extreme Paul. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. So, as we taxi along, we can firstly look at this aircraft taking off, or maybe it's just landed. It is taking off. And secondly, we can start the
traffic,
before takeoff
EZY86
checklist.
Alpha Golf, line up and rate, runway 09.
We'll set the auto brake to max. We'll test the takeoff config. And we'll ding the cabin. And we'll switch off the APU, eh? Why not? Why not? Yeah, the wipers are a complete waste of time, aren't they? I think that might have been Simon lining up there. But I'm not entirely sure. Suddenly surrounded by planes, which is very nice to be honest. But it does make it harder to keep track of who's who. Finally back home, and really nice timing. Ah, welcome Peekaboo. You missed out for a couple of weeks. Yeah, it does. Digital Designs Liverpool is awesome. I have to say, as soon as the UK World Update came out, I just got rid of the Gaia one. I'm sure it's nice, but yeah, it's not as nice as this. He says without having looked at it. I've seen pictures. I'm confident it's not as nice as this. Mandalore Ian, welcome. Don't you worry about being late. You haven't missed a lot, other than some proper grotty weather in Liverpool. Is this accurate? Is this what it looks like at the moment up there? Oh, Liverpool grounds come online. 121.905. Liverpool ground. Good afternoon. EZY7107 taxiing on Alpha to Charlie. I don't know why I said over. Not at work.
EZY7107 Liverpool ground. Hello. From insurance company, so then we'll get you anywhere.
Are you firm? Ready to copy clearance EZY7107.
EZY7107, roger, you cleared Dalaman. On the bottom one, Victor departure runway 09, scope 5055, QNH 9999, hectopascals.
Clear to Dalaman via the Barton 1 Victor departure, runway 9, QNH 9999, and can you repeat the score please, EZY7107?
Squawk 5055.
Squawk 5055, EZY7107.
EZY7107, correct.
I've never had a ground controller come online while I've been taxiing before. Not too sure of the procedure.
EZY7107, that's all about all I need to for Mr. You can match Unicom 122.8, brother.
Roger, monitor Unicom on 122.8, EZY7107. Have a good day. Bye bye. Okay, 122.8. And I'm going to have a quick look at that spy, make sure there's no one inbound to runway 9, or indeed any runways. No, I think we're all good. So, before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked.
Checked. Briefing.
Confirmed.
Flap setting.
Config 2.
Config 2. V1, VR, V2, flex temp.
V1, 136, VR, 137, V2, 141.
V1, 136, VR, 137, V2, 141, ATC.
Set.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Down to the line.
Okay, let's reset the auto brake to max. I'll catch up with all your chat once we're in the air. And turn the strobe light on.
Below the line.
Cabin crew, be seated for takeoff. Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Cabin crew.
Advised.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Packs.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Liverpool traffic, EZY7107, line up and wait runway 09. No, we haven't got takeoff clearance. So that controller who came online, he only controls traffic on the ground. So he handed us back to the Unicom frequency. And now it's down to us to communicate with the other aircraft about what we're doing so that we don't run into any issues. Right, so now we will turn on the landing lights. Nose light to take off, runway turn off lights on.
Ready?
Ready.
Take off.
For some reason the auto brake keeps cancelling itself, but anyway. Let's go people! Liverpool traffic, EZY7107, taking off runway 09, Barton 1 Victor departure. So thrust levers up to about 50% of N1. Engine stable. And up to flex.
Man flex, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Check. Thrust set.
Oh, they've made the engines louder again. I like it. No, the windscreen wipers don't do anything in this.
100 knots.
Check.
V1. Rotate.
That's weird.
Positive.
My gear
climb.
just went up by themselves.
Gear up.
Gear up.
And we've got a lever climb flashing here, even though we haven't reached our thrust reduction altitude yet.
Flap swap.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Autopilot 1.
So we'll bring the thrust levers back to the climb detent at about 1500 feet. Give you a little look outside, not that there's a huge amount to see. Okay, we'll bring those back to climb now.
Flap 0.
We'll get rid of our flaps.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Good, some slightly odd behaviour from the aircraft there, but we've made it airborne, and I've just realised why the gear came up. It's because my throttle quadrant gear lever was in the up position. I'm not used to having a throttle quadrant yet, so that's something I need to check. We'll do the after takeoff climb checklist down to the line, and then I will catch up on your chat.
After takeoff, climb checklist.
Landing gear
Up.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Packs.
On.
Down to the line.
And we'll stick at 4,000 until the end of the SID today, just in case there's a risk of us conflicting with the Manchester traffic. So all the way to the Barton waypoint, that is my plan. Bumbling along quite nicely at 250 knots. So let's catch up with the chat. This has been your weather at every airport for the last week, even if it's clear sky. Really, Jake? That is rubbish. Yeah, I haven't experienced that myself, but then I haven't flown for about a week, so we may yet discover the same. No, it's muggy but not rainy. Okay. Gosh, sorry, I have ignored you for too long. 7 minutes here. Beg your pardon. The issue with liveries in the fly-by-wire A320. So the fly-by-wire A320 has been split. 18.57. I've just had a contact me from Manchester approach. Hope I'm not in trouble.
23 right.
Roger, lining up 23 right, speedbird 119.
Manchester approach, EZY7107, just departed Liverpool at 4,000 feet on the Barton 1 Victor.
Speed question EZY7107, Manchester radar, climb now, flight level 190.
Flying now, flight level 190, EZY7107.
Shamrock 202, descent to altitude 3,500 feet.
Descend 3,500, Shamrock 202.
Speed 11902, true right, the wind's 120 degrees, 4 knots, clear to take off.
Yes, I don't know if I finished telling you, Andrew, but you need to convert all your liveries. You
1-1.
can do that, I think, in the installer now.
3559 or nothing further, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Yes, there is a ground pass flight.
559,
Really?
enjoy that, bye.
I was surprised by that, Marcus. I was surprised by being stopped on the
Shamrock 202, turn right heading 110 degrees.
Turn right
It's nice to
heading
get a
110, Shamrock 202.
No, windscreen wipers don't work at all. Seems kind of pointless. Yeah, I know. G'day, Dingo. Welcome. How are you?
Golf Alpha Echo T taxi via
And hello to you, Max. Welcome.
Delta and Papa.
Lever climb seems to pop up when you haven't got the throttle properly locked in one of the positions. Yeah, but it... maybe that was it, but it also had flex, all of the flex enunciations that I would have expected, so I don't know what that was about.
EZY7107, nothing further, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8 for EZY7107, thank you, bye-bye. So he obviously just wanted me to climb quickly to get out of the way of something he was up to. Might be out by like a millimetre. Yeah, could be. Just joined, and your first thought was, well, this isn't... Yeah, it is. Yeah. Hello, Fizzy. Welcome. Approach seems to have just come online. Oh, really? What, Liverpool approach? Oh, it's a shame. They didn't send you... Oh, Manchester approach. Yeah, I think they... Although they were online when I looked at it earlier. I think what probably happened was when you departed, you weren't conflicting with any traffic. But when we departed, they had something else going on, I would guess. Or had a potential conflict. So, landing lights off, passing 10,000 feet. We'll leave the seatbelt sign on, I think, until we clear this cloud. It's still a little bit bumpy. Greetings from flight level 180. I can't wait, Simon. I can't wait. Dingo is a boss man. He is a boss man in here. It's true, Tikya. Drew Vanch, hello to you. Please give MM simulation, please. Well, it's funny you should ask that because we're about to discuss how this competition's going to work. And before we do, I'm going to check that I've got everything set up at my end. I think I have. I'm just going to check the answer to the question because the last thing I want to do is ask a question and not get the answer right myself. So bear with me just a second. Okay, so this competition is to win one of 2 copies of MM Simulation's Dalaman scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. To enter, you're going to have to answer a question that I'm about to ask, and I just want the digits typed in the chat. At the end of the flight, after we've shut down the engines, we will pick 2 winners from everyone who typed the correct answer into the chat during the course of the flight. Those 2 winners will then need to contact me via email at filbertflies@gmail.com or Discord message to give me the email address that they have, which is registered on SimMarket. The prizes are going to be added to your SimMarket accounts by MM Simulations at a later date. So that's basically how it's going to work. YouTube do not sponsor this competition, they have nothing to do with it, and I think that is it. Full terms and conditions, do make sure you read them. There's a link in the video description to a PDF which explains everything you could possibly want to know about the competition, how to enter, how to claim, etc. So with that said, it's time to ask the question. And the question, to be in with a chance of winning a copy of MM Simulation's Dalaman scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator is: in which year did they start building Dalaman Airport? In which year did they start building Dalaman Airport? And good luck to all of you. Hello Captain Matt, welcome to you. And hello Captain Reese, a lot of captains in today. How are you both? And Aviation Simulation, good to see you. How are things? Drew Vanch, I would not recommend posting your address on a public forum like this. So to enter the competition, you need to answer the question and then you'll be in with a chance of winning. Marvellous. So we can now switch over to standard pressure. And we may as well continue our climb all the way up to our cruising altitude of flight level 370. Oh, and beautiful, beautiful. Break in the clouds, and suddenly the world feels like a better place. And I think we should be good to turn the seatbelt sign off now. Everything's smoothed out a little bit. We'll leave the anti-ice on until we're well clear of any moisture, any hint of moisture in the air, because Microsoft Flight Sim does like to ice planes up, as we know. The other thing I should say about the competition, you must be a subscriber. Only subscribers to my channel are eligible to win. You'll all know this, of course, because you'll all have read the full terms and conditions by now, but just in case you'd forgotten, you must be a subscriber. It's beautiful, isn't it, Dingo? It's the best bit of any flight in this sim, I think, breaking through the clouds. Right, and now I'm going to nip off and get a drink because I wanted to get one before starting, but I was suddenly running very, very late. Back in a moment. Right, I am back. Look at that. I think it's got to be wing view time, isn't it? An awful lot of ice build up, but never mind. Chika, what are the question marks about?
London traffic, Speedbird 119 is climbing through.
If you win the competition,
flight level 180 for,
then yes.
Flight level 350.
If not, then no.
London traffic.
Yeah, proper hello to you too, Simon. I'm doing okay, thank you. 72 tons! Wow! That does seem heavy. I'm going to check what mine was now. Was that given to you randomly by SimBrief, or did you deliberately select a heavy payload? Yeah, mine was 69 tons, so I'm a little lighter than you. Anyway, I'm glad you got in the air safely. The flight a few days back in India for the charity was great. Oh, thank you, Kanishka. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And hello, Bhuvanesh. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You have a cup of coffee with some rum in it. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Kai. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's up? Hello, Ed. Hopefully be able to turn that icing off next week. Yeah. That would be good. That would be good. I'm speaking from London, Dhruvansh. You're from India. Ah, nice. Which part? Aviation 09, you're watching my stream while doing your schoolwork. Good, good. I make good background entertainment for people doing work, I believe. Background noise, at least. Kevin, hello, how are you? Is there more I've missed? I don't know what Melon Lord's explanation was in relation to. But anyway. We're surprised by the ground 80s. Yes. Oh, you've made it into the air as well. Excellent news. Good. So how many... There's at least 2 of you flying with me. I think there might be 1 or 2 more. Oh, yes, yeah, no, I've got you, Ribbon. I've got... myself, obviously. I've got Simon. Maybe that is it. No, I think that's it. Good. 3's a good round number, I like it. To enter... Oh, yes, yeah, that's how you enter. So Nightbot will repeat the question over and over. You're from Gujarat. Nice. I've never been to India, but I would love to visit one day. Benjamin, I think I said... Did I say hello to you before? I think I did. I think you've been quiet for a while. But if not, welcome. Look at my flight plan with Andy. You could possibly join at Amsterdam. Yeah, you could. You totally could. Yeah, that would be awesome. Kwase. Not evening. Sid Plays. Good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. It's true, Scott. You weren't the first. You weren't the first to talk about how useful my streams are as background noise. Given randomly. Oh, okay. You hit a bird? No, I didn't hit a bird. No. How is Corona there? At the moment, Dhruvansh, it's all right at the moment. Yeah, I'm good, Kevin. I'm good. It was all a little bit last minute getting set up for the flight. Not my usual organised self, but yeah, it's been all right. Hey, man, hello to you. Best wishes to you in Morocco. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Jamie. Welcome. How are you? Ah, Ben. Hello, hello. Thank you very much. Thank you. Enjoy your... I take it you're going for a walk with your mum, eh? Have a lovely day, and I'll maybe speak to you later about P3D settings and that, if it's not too late and you have time. Next time, hello, good afternoon to you. How are things? You're excited for the Philippine Airlines A321 flight? Is that something I said I'd do, Aviation 09? We don't have an A321. Can't have been. 7:43 in Indonesia. Oh, it's going to be a late night for you then, Tukyom, if you stay for the whole flight, which I hope you do, of course. Why did VNAV stop your climb at flight level 110? I don't know, Ribbon. It's not done that to me before. If your altitude was set to above that, then it shouldn't have done. Indeed, this is ice. Well, one day if we have sceneries. So I only like to do flights between decent airport sceneries, Jeremy, and at the moment we don't have either a Fiumicino or a Malpensa scenery that's any good, unfortunately. We do have a good Linate though, so that might be a possibility. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that'll be your weight, Simon. How are we doing climb-wise? Yeah, so far so good. Let's kill the end. What did I just press? I think I hit the speed brakes by mistake. Yeah, I did. Good job I noticed. Just heard the click. We'll turn off the anti-ice because, you know, that wing and engine ice that we can see on the airframe is never going to go anywhere. So might as well save a little fuel. Turn the displays off because I kept them low because it was so gloomy on the ground. Oh, it's good to be back in the sky, I have to say. I've been doing too much working and too much video editing and not enough flying. It's about 4 hours, Andrew. A320, yes. Yeah, I think that is on the list, Aviation 9. Oh, next time, I'm pleased you're enjoying it. It's good to have you here. One World Aviation, hello, how are you? Yeah, I don't know, Ribbon. I've never had that happen. I take it this is a stupid question, but this is the working title mod, right? 18:15 in India, so that's 5 hours ahead of us. The ice looks good, One World Aviation, but it's always massively overdone. It shouldn't build up to that level, and it certainly shouldn't still be there after you climb through the clouds. It should all just slough off, and it never does. So this is it for the flight. Magnus, thank you very much indeed for the 30 Swedish krona. How is life treating you in Gothenburg? Yes, I mean I should talk about donations, I suppose, shouldn't I? Yeah, if you'd like to support the channel, then you can do. You can go to streamlabs.com/filbertflies or use the super chat and give as much or as little as you would like. You can also, of course, subscribe to the channel, give the video a thumbs up. These are both helpful things. And if you really want to be involved with the channel as we move forward, then there is always Club Filbert, which is my YouTube membership program. For a very, very small monthly fee, you can get access to exclusive channels on my Discord server, custom emojis and custom badges, and if you go for the higher tier Club Filbert Silver, which is still very reasonably priced, you also get a once a month group flight / private members only live stream. So that's something to consider, and you can click the join button down below if you would like more information on that. Your eggplant parmigiana is possibly the best thing you've cooked this year. I love it. I've never actually cooked it, but it's something I would always order in an Italian restaurant. Nice. And it's only May, Dingo. LDR, good afternoon to you. I have seen Bali in Google. Yeah, it looks absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I do have a Bravo Quadrant now, Melon Lord, which Aerosoft very, very kindly gave me for free. They had one in stock, and Matthias sorted it out for me. So I didn't have to wait very long at all. I'm very conscious that waiting times are now absolutely insane, and I feel a little uncomfortable about it. But there it is. That's the truth. I can't sugarcoat it. What aircraft do I currently have? So I've got obviously all of the default MSFS aircraft from the Premium Deluxe Edition. The only add-on aircraft that I have bought are the Just Flight Piper Arrow and the CRJ. What's our ETA? Let's have a little look. So 0955 Zulu in the sim. It's now, what's that say? 0630 in the sim. So 6:30, 7:30, 8:39. About 3 hours and 25 minutes, something like that's our ETE. We ordered some foot pedals the other day, just cheapy Logitech ones. Nice, nice, nice. Hello, Woozle Man. Haven't seen you for a while. How are you? If you have the dev mode on, you can adjust ice in real time. You can get rid of the ice. The trouble with me keeping the dev mode on is that it brings up sort of a command prompt type thing every time I press the hash key, which is also the key I use to open and close the Flight Crew A320 window. So that's a bit of a pain. One day I will change my keybind, but for now I leave it off. It'd be scary if it would be. Oh, you're not feeling too awful then, Kai. I asked how you were doing, why you weren't feeling the best, and either you didn't reply or I missed the reply. Clips Edits, welcome to the stream. How are you? Amparo isn't in your vocabulary. Crash landings. That's just, you cannot describe any of my landings as crash landings, Kai. Allah, welcome. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Phil That Flies. Phil But Be Famous. I'm trying to be famous, Kai. I'm trying to be famous. I'm not there yet, I don't think. There is no Airbus A380 in the sim, Shika. I know, Kevin, I know. Which one is the FMC? So when people refer to the FMC, they mean this box here and the one on the right. FMC is actually the flight management computer, and the correct name for these, in an Airbus at least, is MCDU, something control display unit. Yeah. And so basically the FMC, the flight management computer, and the MCDU make up the flight management system, the FMS. So those words are often used interchangeably, but technically those boxes are MCDUs. You're good busy flying the working title CJ4 mod. Nice. There's no better plane you could be flying, Woozleman, I feel. I'm doing good, thank you, Clips. Yeah, I'm alright. How are you? Amsterdam came online. Nice. Are you joining us then, Simon, from Amsterdam? I remember, Paro, clearly it was not a crash, and you can tell that by the fact that the aeroplane was able to taxi to the gate and all the passengers were safely deboarded. Oh, thanks, Clips Edits. I was going to say, if you haven't subscribed and you want to enter the competition, you must be on the same account, and that goes for everyone. If you're watching from a different account, switch over before you enter the competition, because otherwise your entry cannot win, unfortunately. Multifunction control display unit. Thank you, Benjamin. Technically, low landings are crash landings because you can walk away. Exactly. Exactly. Well, yeah, I get your point, Melonwood. But that definitely wasn't. Hello, John, how are you? I can't, I'm afraid, Tukio. I don't read things I don't understand. Hello, Eudis, welcome to the stream. What's that? Danish official gaming? You've not used it yet. Is it hard to enter the info? No. Well, you have to learn how to do it, but it's not particularly hard. I did a tutorial on this, very subject. Well, it goes through all the way from starting the A320 up from cold and dark, including programming the MCDU, until you're ready for pushback. So you can find that on my channel if you want some help with it. Philippine Airlines just filed for Chapter 11. I think it's probably a type of bankruptcy, Aviation 09, but I don't know specifically what Chapter 11 is. This is ATC Online. What do you mean, Eudis? Ah, it's very considerate of you, Clips Edits, thank you. After Lamso will enter Amsterdam airspace, righty-ho. Have a quick look at that spy. Yeah, we're just sort of cutting the corner though. I'm a little bit concerned that they might not want to talk to us. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not using X-Plane. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Scary weather ahead. Really, Caffel? I was hoping we'd left the worst of the weather behind us. And welcome, by the way. You're after offline? No worries, Tiki. Nice to see you. No Comet 2020. You haven't missed the giveaway. No, all you have to do to be in with a chance of winning is answer the following question. Just the numbers in the YouTube chat. The question is, in which year did they start building Dalaman Airport? All the terms and conditions are linked to down below in the video description, so do have a read of those. You must be a subscriber to the channel and you must have an account on Sim Market and be prepared to share your email address with me. Oh, thank you, Ed. I'm glad you've found us. Hello. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is that Korean? Is that Korean script? Gisela, hello to you in Brazil. Welcome to the stream. No worries, Clips. No, thanks for popping in and good luck with your shopping. Yeah, the clouds are spectacular, aren't they? Lovely. We're flying to Dalaman, Udis. Simon. No one, not well, some people know who I am, but really my reputation doesn't spread as far as it ought to have. Plus, now I use my real name on vPilot, there's no hope of anyone ever knowing who I am. Jeff Boy! Boss! How are you? Big Fred moment. Grunts Capet, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. Salam to you in Indonesia, look, Udis. Giving away a copy of the Dalaman scenery, Surya, for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Jeff. I'm good. Good afternoon, Turgay Turk. Welcome to the stream. And good luck in the competition. ETA about 3 hours 15 minutes from now. You can see the real world, real-time ETA in... oh, it's not working. I was about to say look at the bar at the top, but for some reason the bar at the top isn't working. I think it's because I had to restart my sim. Stand by. There we go. So, that's saying 1844 Zulu. It's not going to be that long. Surely it's not going to be that long. That's like 7:45 local time. So this is saying 0952 sim time. Yeah, so about 3 hours and 3 hours 15 minutes, something like that. Hello, Better Game Sim, welcome to the stream. How are you? And hello, Mike. So I don't know a huge amount about bankruptcy. If they filed for it, that means that I think that they haven't gone bankrupt yet, and there's probably a legal process to go through. So in the meantime, they're just able to keep operating. That's my guess, but as I say, I'm no expert. 1608 Zulu in your sim, and you're on real time, just a little bit ahead as well. Yeah, that sounds... Yeah, that sounds about what I would expect. Will I announce the winner at the airport? Yes, I will. So the winner will be announced after we've landed, after we've shut down the engines. Oh, indeed, yes, do hit the like button. Do hit the like button if you haven't already. Make sure you're subscribed. whether or not you want to enter the competition, but definitely if you want to enter the competitions, you must be a subscriber to do that. Ah, there you are. Thank you, Melon Lord. And hello, No Clue. Welcome to the stream. You went past the Airbus hangars. Oh, where are you, Kai? Which airport? Oh, Mike, I'm sorry to hear your computer's not working. I hope you get it fixed, and then you can come and join me. I think it's time for a little bit of wing view action and a little bit of music. Bit of jazz for now, I think. Ease us into the Saturday afternoon. Does he? I was wondering when that was happening. So we should be on for Friday then, right, Jeff? Did we get to take the seatbelt off? I think you did. I'm gonna check now you've said that. Yes. Yes. Can you see the outside of the plane? Yeah, absolutely. Give you a little spin around. I don't like to spend too much time outside because it's so noisy. But yes, this is what the outside of the plane looks like, covered in a ridiculously unrealistic amount of ice. I mean, don't get me wrong, the ice looks very much like ice. It just shouldn't be there. Next Friday, awesome. I look forward to it. Yeah, it does look like it flew through a snow bear, it's true. Philip, if you want to, for your entry to be counted, because it's done by a bot, you just need to type the year that it started being built in a separate message. Why is it like this? Because Microsoft Flight Simulator doesn't simulate icing properly. It is realer than real, it's true. The stuff you took out during the upgrade, you just need a motherboard and box to rebuild another PC. Might be worth doing then, even if you end up selling it. What were your old specs like? Oh, you thought they were scratches, did you? Yeah. And you got a truck too. Oh, awesome. No more pilot car, Jeff. What have you got? Peekaboo! Peekaboo, thank you.
Safe flying.
Oh, that's really, really kind of you. That's a very, very generous donation, and it's much appreciated. Thank you again. Awesome. I know, Dingo, I know, but then I wouldn't have all my beautiful keyboard shortcuts free for my different cockpit views, you see? They're all in use. Flypad on 1, MCD on 2, nothing on 3, okay. Main captain's view on 4, central pedestal on 5, first officer on 6, GoPro on 7, overhead panel on 8. Okay, I've got 3 and 9 free. I could do it, Dingo. Oh god, that sounds scary, Mike. Where was that? Is that a scratch on the window? Which one, Winteroo? I guess on the passenger. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. But can you move around from the one, or is it just a static view, Dingo? I can't remember. I would love to fly with Garuda Indonesia, but we don't have any good Indonesian sceneries at the moment. So when there are good Indonesian airport sceneries to fly between, then I will definitely do a Garuda Indonesia flight. Yeah, Peekaboo was absent for a long time, and it was lovely to have him back all along. It's even lovelier now he's made such a kind donation. You can move. Alright, Dingo. Alright, one day you can take me through this. Because I've forgotten what you showed me. What's the rip about, Winteroo? There is no A319 in the sim. And I don't think we have scenery for Lhasa. So Mike, and all the rest of you who are new to the channel, I only like flying between hand-built airports. Whether they're freeware or payware, or Asobo handcrafted. I don't like... Oh, hang on, there is a Lhasa scenery. I don't like the default autogen airports, put it that way. Yeah, the Lhasa airport scenery is not very good. There is a freeware, but it's not up to much. Oh, this one's a bit better. And the other thing you should know is that I only do real world routes. It does look quite nice, actually. I tell you what I'll do, Mike. I tell you what I'll do. I'll put it on my list of maybes. And I'll look into it. Tailwind should get us to our destination fast. Not that fast, but fast. How strong is the tailwind? 17 knots. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it will have some impact. Bali looks not so bad. You're right, Bali we do have, don't we? Aerosoft did a Bali, and I'd like it. But where do we fly to from Bali, or vice versa? Glad to have someone to talk about aviation. Yes, you've come to the right place, aviation. No. There is an A318 freeware, but it's no good really. Yeah, exactly. This is pretty good. The A320 is pretty good. It's got its faults, but it feels realistic. The system's depth is getting better all the time. Usually it doesn't try and kill you, so I like it. The other freeway planes, other than the working title mod, at the moment I'm not a fan of any of them. CYYT. Where is that? It's not Toronto, is it? Ah, St John's, nice, yeah. 2, what's LTBS? Istanbul Ataturk. Nice. What are you going to be flying, Kai? Bali to Singapore? Really? Is there a Bali to Singapore flight in the in an A320? If there is, I'll do it. Oh God, you're X-Plane A350, right? Right. Yeah. Well, good luck, Kai. Good luck. That's all I'll say. Where is quality exactly, Caffel? I don't know. I don't know. They've gone very, very quiet. I suspect they might be running into problems. But I hope I'm wrong, and they're just going to surprise us with a release announcement. Am I right in thinking that Aerosoft did Bali for MSFS, yes. Yes, they did. So we have Bali, we have Singapore. Somewhere towards in Australia to Bali. Yeah, maybe. But only if it's in a A320. You flew from Liverpool to Salamander with Thompson on a 757 on the 24th of May 2004. Nice. Do you know the first plane I ever flew in real life was a 757, so I'll always have a soft spot for that. Somewhere in Australia to Bali. I like this Bali to Singapore idea. You did it, Marcus, did you? Okay, let me have a look. Nothing's coming up at the moment, but I will certainly add it to the list and look into doing Bali to Singapore. It is Aviation 09, yeah, it's on the maybe list, and I will definitely do my best to do it. It sounds good. Being a professional soldier means being a whale. I didn't know you were a soldier, Peekaboo. I bet. Yes, I can't imagine the relief of coming home from a tour of duty and having, you know, basic creature comforts again. It must be amazing. Flying from Sydney would let me use the scenery properly too. It's true. Melon Lord is referring to the last flight I did into Sydney, where I had forgotten to activate the flight amber scenery. I know, that's why I've never flown there, Kath. Because there aren't many A320 routes. Yep, but we don't have a Jakarta scenery locally. I don't think. Yeah, what can go wrong in 6 hours 58 minutes, Kai? I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello, Feeks Gameplay. Welcome to the stream. How are you? So we've got a competition running here for those of you who have joined recently, and you have the chance to win a copy of MM Simulation's Dalaman scenery, one of 2 copies. To enter, all you need to do is type the answer to this question in the chat. In which year did they start building Dalaman Airport? So if you type the answer to that into the chat, just the year in digits, in numbers, then we will draw the 2 winners after we shut down the engines when we've landed in Dalaman. Rio Chung, hello to you. How are things? My vids are goated. What does goated mean? There is icing in Microsoft Flight Simulator all of the time. All of the time. Not all of the time, but most of it. In the real world, you don't get icing without moisture, and of course there are no clouds at the moment. I've just googled goated. I've just had to load up Urban Dictionary because I'm old. Thank you, Clifton. Yes, indeed. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and answer the question, and you could be walking away with a free copy of Dalaman Airport. From Bali to Bali from Sydney. That's not too bad. Did you teach me goat, Caffel? A goat rings a bell. Goated didn't. I didn't know the goated form of it. the adjective form of it. Dalaman's RNAV 19 approach is beautiful. You can see everywhere where you've been in Dalaman. Really? If only we had a plane that could fly RNAV approaches properly. No, I I haven't. I don't watch anime really at Aviation Zero. I watched a few Studio Ghibli films back in the day, but no, I don't regularly watch it. It's true. It's true. They are all snowballs with wings. See, I should at least learn these words that are compliments, Clifton, and ignore the rest, eh? Yeah, goat does ring a bell. As soon as I googled it, I was like, yeah. And goat is the act of being goated is the act of being a goat. Or it can mean greatest of all time, end of discussion. If it's in capitals, there we are. Just in case there's anyone else on here who doesn't know. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 Ultimate Wing. Or just Microsoft Flight Simulator. You like the anti-ice effect, but you don't like the fact that anti-ice does not revert to... No, exactly. I don't think the conditions we've flown through today would have resulted in ice on the engines. At all. And certainly there should be no ice at all on the after we've been flying free of moisture for a while. How does he have the tablet in the corner when he started the stream? It's part of the A320NX mod, which is linked to in the video description if you don't have it already. Yeah, I mean, I've never played RFS, but from the screenshots I've seen, it looks very good. Yeah, it's good, Digger. It's good. Also, there are big boy mountains near Dalaman. Thanks, Kai. Just when I was finally able to relax, having learnt that the flight plan shouldn't disappear after we pass our decel point, you tell me that. Me too, Simon. Me too. If we say that you're a great, we mean greatest of all time. Yeah, and that's so. And I remember it now, Catherine. Well, it's hard to say if I remember it or if I just read it on Urban Dictionary, but I certainly remember being told that. There's no ATC on at the moment. We are on VATSIM. Let's have a little look at VATSPY, see if we can expect any anytime soon. So we're cutting the corner of Amsterdam radar. But I think we're probably past them now. And I've lost track of my flight. Don't know where I am. Bear with me. Yeah, so we are technically at the moment in Amsterdam radar's world, but they haven't sent to contact me because we're only clipping the southern edge of it. So we should get some ATC from probably Adria radar at some point if he stays online, and there might be some Euro control further on along our route as well. There is no... Ooh! Melon Lord, welcome to Club Filbert Silver. Excellent. Thank you very, very much for signing up. What am I supposed to say when someone joins Club Filbert? Oh yes, that's right. So make sure that your YouTube and Discord accounts are linked within Discord, and that way you'll be sure to gain access to the Club Filbert lounge channels. And also, and it's a very exciting time to join Club Filbert, because tomorrow we're doing an exclusive Club Filbert members only group flight, led by Marcus, demo in the chat, who is going to take us on a tour of his area around Stuttgart and Lake Constance. We'll be looking at some castles and generally seeing lots of absolutely stunning scenery by helicopter. So if you're around tomorrow at 1300 Zulu, do come and join us. You'll see all the details in the Discord in the Club Filbert Group Flight channel. The lips of Stuttgart tour, as I put on the video thumbnail, if I remember rightly. Oh, are you flying with this Apogee? Nice. I don't own a Boeing 777 of any description, Feeks, I'm afraid. There isn't one for Microsoft Flight Simulator. There is one for P3D, but I don't have it at the moment. Yes, and if you could avoid caps, that would be appreciated. So yeah, so if anyone else is keen to come along tomorrow, or in general to support the channel on a regular but cheap basis, then you can also join Club Filbert, and I'm going to type the little command in the chat which will tell you what you need to know about it. Don't forget to subscribe and like, and you can also donate via Super Chat or streamlabs.com/filbertflies. Beautiful in spite of the ice, I think you'd agree. Oh, that's an early start on Monday. What is it you do, Melon Lord, that drags you out of bed at 4 AM? I have to get up at 4:45 when I'm on days, and that's bad enough. I don't know, I can do 45 minutes earlier. You're in love with Paris Orly soon. Ah, good, I told you it was good. I'm really glad that you like it. Yeah, I haven't flown from there for ages, actually. I think it's probably the traumatic memories from my launch day giveaway of the CRJ. That was, I mean, it was awesome because we had 700 people watching. It wasn't half stressful. You work at a supermarket? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's interesting. I've never thought of supermarket staff having to get up there early, but of course they must to be ready for opening. Yeah. yeah. It does look like it's had some kind of a graffiti attempt and it's been scrubbed off or something. Should we get rid of it? Let's get rid of it. Come on. Let's do it. It's a bit of an immersion killer going to the menu, but so is having ice on the plane. Don't crash though. Whew, I worried about it for a little bit there. Interesting. Why are we overspeeding? Oh, it's put our flaps down. Christ. I've never had that from going into developer mode before. Isn't that interesting? It's messed up all our controls. Actually, I think this might be the same bug that leads the mixture to cut off when you go into the menu. Okay, there we are. Everything's okay. Except the ground spoilers are armed. I don't want the ground spoilers to be armed. There we are. Okay, now we can look at getting rid of the icing. I can't remember how you do it. That was a rough day. It was a rough day for all of us. Probably you lot as much as me. How do you get rid of the ice? Someone in here must remember. Jason, hello, welcome back. By the time you get in the air, we'll be there already. Can't you meet us en route somewhere, Benjamin? I thought you were coming from Amsterdam, but you could come from somewhere closer. You did just hear a frog, Kai. Yes, that is my WhatsApp group message tag. Love Orly to Barcelona. Yeah. Oh, I should do that. That's a good little route there. It is Apogee, it is. Look for visual icing. To remove icing in the settings, you don't have to come back to the sim. Look for visual icing and drag the bar to the left. Ah, yeah, there we are. Oof. There we are. There we are. Thank you. Much more better. Much more better. But now it wants me to turn the anti-ice on because I've removed the ice. What is that about? What is that about? We'll stick it on for a bit. Robert, it has been a bit. Welcome back. How are you? Simon, thank you very much for the £3.20. €5, I imagine.
Will throw the money at him. Good luck, Filbert.
Thank you, Simon. Much appreciated. Thoughts about the 737 MAX? I don't really have many thoughts about the 737 MAX. Obviously, I hope it's all fixed, and I'm sure it is. Would I fly on one? Yes. Would I be a little bit nervous? Probably. Is that logical? Probably not. There we are. That's my thoughts on the 737 MAX in a nutshell. That happens because when you move the bar, it applies maximum ice. You just need to click anti-ice on and off and it's good. Okie dokie, I'll do that. I'll turn it back off. But I've got my anti-ice settings to visual only. Yeah, we're all good again now. Thank you all for your help. You meant that when you turn on, you don't have to come back to... Oh, I see. You can just do it while you're there. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Coincidental, I'm sure, Zani. Yeah. Mohammed, hello. Welcome. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, you might be right there, Aviation 9. You might be right. Hello, Zoya Dua. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, fair enough, Melon Lord, especially as you've got to get up early. I don't know if you're getting up early tomorrow as well, but either way, thank you for coming and see you soon. Thank you also for joining Club Filbert. So, Sastry, two issues with that. Firstly, it's wrong. And secondly, if you want to enter the competition, you have to just type the year and nothing else into the chat. What are those orange things for? They are there to do with aerodynamics. I can't tell you more than that. Hello, Ryra. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Few stutters, aren't we? Don't know what that's about. Oh, did he? Do you remember the answer, Kai? Well, not the answer. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know the answer. I know. I've always assumed there's something to do with aerodynamics, but I've never thought about why. You can't disable its speed brakes, unfortunately, but you can turn it down in developer mode. So if you go into developer mode, this is what I just relearned because I'd forgotten. and then go to options. There's a slider here for visual icing, so you can turn that off in dev mode. Something to do with extending the flaps, okay. They're hiding flap mechanism. Oh, so is it sort of I'm gonna have to have a proper look from outside now. That makes sense. So the gubbins that actually moves the flaps is housed inside these things. There we are. I think Caffel has nailed it. That would make a lot of sense. Thanks, Caffel. Christian, hello to you in Hamburg. You're late. What did you miss so far? Well, you missed a horribly rainy and wet Liverpool with very poor visibility. You missed ground coming online as I was taxiing to the runway and giving me a clearance, which was a first for me. You missed a pretty good takeoff and climb and some spectacular views as we broke through the clouds. And also the details about the competition, which I will repeat for you now if you do want to enter to win a copy of MM Simulation's Dalaman scenery. So, full terms and conditions are in the video description. Everything you need to know is down there. But in brief, you just have to type the answer to the following question in the chat. In which year did they start building Dalaman Airport? In which year did they start building Dalaman Airport? And it's just the year, just the numbers of the year in the chat in a message on its own. And the winner will be drawn after we land and turn off the engines. You haven't flown on a Boeing aircraft yet, but hoping to fly on one soon. Yeah, I wouldn't rate the 737 particularly, but I like the Boeing long haulers. 787 is, yeah, probably the best to fly on, that's true. Welcome back, Eudis. What about me? That is what you said. But you said it was something to do with extending the flaps, whereas Caffel explained in a little bit more detail. But I am, as ever, very grateful for your input as well. Went with the me too. I love the dirty EasyJet. Keep the cam right there. You're a mile out. Are you? Shika, whatever you think the answer is, you just have to type the year on its own. No question marks, nothing else. Otherwise, it won't be registered. Let's get some more music. So Shika, if you think the answer is 1976, just type 1976 and press return. Nothing else.
The 7 kilo taking off on 8.
Your flag carrier has the 777-300 and A350-900. Both great planes, aviation. I'm sure you'll enjoy flying on both of those. just coming out of Amsterdam's airspace at the moment. I'm going to turn on my departure and destination line so I actually don't keep losing where the hell I am on the map. No ATC on at the moment. Close to Frankfurt, hearing all the pilots down there talking and looking at the weather below. Pretty glad we're up here. Yes, yeah, me too. You can make out the plane, but you don't know if it's going to show. Yeah, that's why I went into V-Pilot to try and spot you. I don't see you. I don't see you on the back spine map. How many passengers are there in a plane? In the plane? Hang on, I'll tell you. Just have to consult my flight plan. Just the numbers speed rates and nothing else. Otherwise your entry won't be cancelled by a night bottom. There are 160 passengers on board, Zoya. Oh, okay. I definitely won't see you then, because I don't have any multiplayer on or anything. Just flying on that sim. I don't know, I'm sure you can fly fighters on that sim. I don't know how, but I'm sure it's possible. Dougleff, hello to you. How are things? I don't like this music. I thought I'd try something new, but it's very much not my kind of thing. Right, let's try and find a better album. This is an album called Sunset Sailing. Feels fitting. Doesn't really say what it is. We'll give it a go. Let me know your thoughts. We don't normally have vocals, but I'm prepared to mix it up a little bit once in a while. Hello, Bobby Fuzzy. How are you? Haven't seen you for ages. Air New Zealand did something wholesome today. What did they do? 180 plus crew member count souls on board. So 160 passengers, 2 pilots, and it'll be, I don't know, 3 flight attendants on an A320? Maybe 4, maybe 5, I'm not too sure. You're from Delhi? Ah, nice, nice. How's life treating you in Delhi? Hello Cracks, welcome to the stream. If Vienna radar stays on, we might have some ATC. We might, yes, and Adria I think as well, Sam. Doing good thanks, pretty busy at the moment but still keeping up with my reviews. You're doing better than I am then, Bobby Fuzzy, because I'm not keeping up with my reviews. I've got about three still waiting to be done. But I'm glad you've managed to find time to watch what I have done. I'm alright, yeah, I'm alright. Too much work. Not enough flying. That's my life in a nutshell. But yes, I'm fine. Oh, Dougleff, I'm sorry to hear that. That is the worst thing. I mean, any crash is awful, but crashing to desktop on final is not okay. Lakshmi, hello to you in Kerala. A lot of people from India on today. Welcome to all of you. There's a pay-for upgrade coming out today for New Zealand scenery. Is there? I hadn't heard about that. Who's doing that and what does it offer? Oh, it's not Flight Beams Auckland, is it? I'm very excited about Flight Beams Auckland. Cracks, I'm from the UK, from London. Face reveal is coming at 1 million subscribers, Shika. 1 million subscribers or £1 million in donations, whatever comes first. And by my calculations, that'll be when I'm about 132. No, I haven't played Kerbal Space Program. No. Is it good? Yeah, I bet, Douglas. I bet. They flew the 7879 around New Zealand carrying 50 children with disabilities while throwing the Queen Kiwi on its flight. Oh wow, what a nice idea! What a lovely idea. Iceland to Brussels pilot over. Nice trip, nice trip. I'm very excited about the Aerosoft Brussels scenery. I used to love flying to Brussels in old scenes. I think FS 2004 was the last time I had a really good Brussels scene. Thank you, Speed Brakes. Oh yeah, the Orbex mesh. I was aware of that, but I'd forgotten about it. Good advice from Turgo there, I think. Yeah. And how are you finding the transition to MSFS Pilot 5? So I've always flown Microsoft Sims, so I had the FS Labs in P3D. Prior to that there was a... Who made the first A320 that I flew? I think it was Wilco Field there. That was the first, and it wasn't anything like the FS Labs, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm curious what you make of the fly-by-wire. Do you know, Douglas, my sim crashed as I was starting it earlier on, so I'm a little bit anxious it's going to do it again. I don't trust it. Too much for your PC to handle, even though you weren't lagging. Perhaps. Oh god, how did that happen, Kai? Was that a random failure? Did you have sort of random failures turned on or something? Finding your graphics much better, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good summary of how I feel as well. I do still fly the FS Labs from time to time. In fact, I'm probably going to do a flight in it on Thursday. Yeah. But then whenever I'm flying P3D, I miss the graphics of MSFS. And whenever I'm flying MSFS, I miss the aircraft in P3D. I just want it all in one sim, and I want it right now. But we can't always have it. MSFS will get there, for sure. And did it come back to bite you, Apogee, or did you get away with it? No, had an engine failure. Yeah. It's just the way YouTube works, Apogee, I think. I don't think you can turn it off. What was I going to look up? I was about to look something up. I can't remember what. It's gone. What are our thoughts on this music? I can imagine it definitely working on a yacht. Not 100% sure about it working on a plane, but we'll keep going with it for now, unless anyone objects. It's alright, good. say though, Turkey, I haven't had issues with liveries or sceneries, I don't think. I haven't had... so some of the mods that actually affect the way the simulator works, or aircraft mods, yes. But not so much liveries or sceneries. What I tend to do with an update is basically, and it's not what you're supposed to do, I don't recommend this, but I tend to leave everything in the community folder, and if I have problems then I turn things off one at a time based on what I think is most likely to be causing it. Oh good, glad you enjoyed the music. Oh, well that's a good sign, Apogee, that's a good sign. Just a little reminder that if you haven't subscribed yet, you must do so if you want to be in with the chance of winning the scenery. And it's a nice thing to do anyway. Do click the subscribe button, do click the thumbs up button, and if you want to donate, you can do that as well. And you can join Club Filbert if you like. Am I a real pilot? No, I just enjoy sims and stuff. I have done a little bit of flying in the real world, but no, I've never got a license. Do I watch air crash investigations? I very occasionally, yeah. I don't watch it regularly, but I've seen the odd one. Shikha, be the day W Mumbai or 5 to the day. I'm sorry, I don't understand, Shikha. Isaac, you're a huge fan when it comes to aviation? Yeah, I think most of us here are. Yeah. Nice, Turgay. Well, there you are. Providing background music for people and budgies since August 2020. Welcome to the sky, Benjamin. Welcome to the sky. Where did you go from in the end? Amsterdam? I could probably look on Volanta, couldn't I? Yes, I can look on Volanta. Yep, Amsterdam to Dalaman. So yeah, you've got a little bit of catching up to do. A little bit. Where am I? So yes, we are probably going to be passing through Vienna Centre's area of control, and then we'll be over to Eurocontrol East for a little bit. And then Athens Centre. So yeah, we should have a fair bit of ATC online shortly. Favourite aircraft is the A320. It's a beautiful plane, Isaac. Yeah, beautiful plane. Yeah, fair enough, Benjamin. I wouldn't judge you if you did a bit of slowing. Now, I was just thinking I might take a little break, and my phone is ringing, so now seems like a good time to do it. I'll be back shortly. Speak to you soon. And I'm back, sorry about that. All sorted now. What have I missed? The plane's still flying, it's a good start. I'll just scroll up through the chat a little way. You hope they add the A350-900 to the sim? Yes, me too. Hello Joel, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the Citation's one of my favourites as well. You like small planes the most? Yeah, do you know, for this sim, this is the first sim where I've actually got into VFR flight with little planes. Because in previous sims there was just nothing to see. And for me, the beauty of flying small planes is that you can get down low and enjoy the landscape, so yeah. I've never actually flown DCS. I should give it a go. Yes, it's really nice to see it's perked up. Oh, and just in time, back just in time, I've got to contact Vienna Centre, if that's what they call themselves. Just going to turn the music down a smidge, it's a bit loud here. They call themselves Wien Radar, that's right. I did know that, I'd forgotten. 135.62.
Innsbruck, are you still on the frequency?
Finnair 170 still here.
Yeah, you can contact 118.725.
118.725, Finnair 170.
Wien Radar, good afternoon. EZY7107 at flight level 370, inbound or BT.
EZY7107, Wien, Servus, radar contact.
It's alright, Apogee.
197, climb level
You're in
40.
luck, you're in luck. We've got more clouds ahead for you to enjoy.
197,
But we don't have to fly through them, which is nice.
And Eurowings 197, contact Eurocontrol East.
Welcome back, Douglas. Just got to contact me. Yes, indeed. You're heading out for now. No worries, Douglas. Thank you for coming.
60 cent.
Do you know, Turgate, I've been thinking this for a very long time. I thought that was maybe going to be a feature of Matt Davis's new ATC network, and I can't remember what it's called. Right, it escapes me. But I was under the impression that that was going to try and implement AI controllers and AI planes, but I'm not sure, I might be wrong.
Whiskey 672.
Nice. Nice. Hope the plane plays ball today, Kai. Servus Wien Radar. What's the Servus?
116, contact Wien 134.675.
134.675, Austrian 116, thank you, bye-bye.
Papa
Right. You might have to crank up the sim rate, Kai.
Wien 134.675.
Speedbird 2037, long time no see indeed. Welcome back.
Bye-bye.
We are in
Speedbird 904, contact Wien 134.675.
Golf Echo Zulu Papa Echo.
Speedbird 904, 134.675.
134.675, Speedbird 994.
I did ask what service was, yes I did.
Giving Austria Center, this
service
is
in West Austria is basically
1475, passing cloud 260, climbing up to cloud 290.
Okay.
Lufthansa 1475.
Look, Benjamin, stop making me feel insecure. I don't know what service means. Service Credit Union, German word of the day.
Swiss 137.
A general friendly way of greeting someone. I've never heard it. Never heard it. There we are. It's nice to learn a few new words. What's the difference between Wien Radar East and Wien Radar Centre? They cover different sectors, so it's a bit like in London. You have London North, London South, London West. So we might get handed off from one to the other.
Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot Hotel Wien.
Probably not, but yeah. Isaac, hello, welcome back.
Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot Hotel Wien Radar.
How did I get the flag next to the reg number? It's part of the livery. It's part of the dirty EasyJet livery from flightsim.to.
With a 6 Kilo Romeo contact Wien 118.725, bye-bye.
118.724, thank you for service, bye-bye.
Good day, good morning, good evening, hello, goodbye. Okay, cool. How often do I stream? 2 or 3 times a week. It's very variable because I work shifts. So some weeks I just can't stream at all. Other weeks I do maybe 4 or 5 streams. It depends. It depends. That's more manageable. So 20 past 10 UK time. That's all right. I know moin moin. Right. Interesting.
Not inside my airspace. Unicom 128.
122.8 to Center 1475. Are we going to enter your airspace though?
No. And I don't see if Milano is currently online.
Okay, over to Unicom 122.8. Have a good evening. See you.
Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot, flight level 29 is
Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot Hotel Wien, Servus Radar contact Mazur to Whiskey arrival.
Mazur to Whiskey arrival, Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot.
At the moment it's all on YouTube, but I am also on Twitch. I used to stream to both, but because I made YouTube Twitch affiliate, I'm no longer allowed to stream to both. And because hardly anyone follows me on Twitch, I stream on YouTube. But you can follow me there if you like, twitch.com/fillwithflies. I don't have any plans to move to Twitch at the moment, but you never know, maybe one day. Get yourself ready just in case. Yeah, turn on the notifications bell as well. Yeah, you should. And also, Apogee, I don't think you're on my Discord server, but if you want to be kept up to date and sort of chat in between the streams and that, then do join my Discord server, and then you'll always be, it'll be impossible for you to miss my streams. You're going 500 knots. That's amazing. D gang, I hope you can one day. I do. I don't know why it's come up twice, but yes, I do. Oh, 2033, that's much better. That's a very civilized hour to go to bed. Possibly slightly too early. You might have to squeeze another flight in.
EZY7107, Wien.
Wien Radar, EZY7107, go ahead.
You want to climb 390 or stay at 370?
I will stay at 370, thank you, EZY7107.
Gotcha.
VN Control, good afternoon, Scandinavian 4734
I thought I might want to climb. You've been ill this week with a sore throat, but you're feeling much better.
4734.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Frequency.
Glad you're better, though. Glad you're better.
Contact Bean on
Good. Welcome,
118.725.
What the red thing on display?
Going to the
So
on,
this is a
118,
weather radar
75,
indication. It shows cloud. Basically, green is light precipitation, orange is medium, red is heavy. But the weather radars in Microsoft Flight Simulator don't really work properly. Although maybe that was why he was offering me 390. Maybe he knew. See when we get closer. Your ground speed's 490, what's mine? 484. So not far off. We do have a musicians channel, yes. I think it was Dingo who requested that. So it started off very much just about my YouTube channel and flight simulation stuff. And
descent level 300.
Yeah, and then we sort of added a few bits that people were interested in. You quenched your desire for P3 by purchasing them. Good! I think it's definitely a good decision, Douglas. I think, yeah. So Douglas and I were having Douglas and I and various other people were having a long discussion about P3D versus MSFS, whether he should invest. And my advice was no, not at the moment. Best to wait for MSFS to get better
level 350,
it will.
289.
But yeah, CRJ is a good investment. I play the violin, Apogee. And the piano a little bit, but I haven't done that for years. So I think there comes a point where you have to stop saying you play the piano if you don't actually play.
Austin 44 Tango, uniform standby for descent, clear to Booty 1 Whiskey, arrival direct Nixie.
Sector Nixie, Booty 1 Whiskey, Austin 44 Tango.
Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot Hotel, yeah, sorry, the seat didn't go through on your end. Descent level 170.
170 Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot Hotel. Ja, da kommt leider nicht an. Komisch.
The flight's going all right, Douglas. Yeah, it's going well. We haven't had any major problems. Bit of icing, the usual, but yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Turgay. Yeah, that is a good point. Cue violin notes before cannon announcements. Hello, Arjun. How are you?
Wind radar, Delta Romeo 2 Bravo at flight level 410 with you.
Beluga. By the Beluga pilot too. That is the only plane I'm jealous of from X-Plane. Will you please have a map update? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, we haven't looked at the map, have we? I'll bring up the Navigraph. Bear with me a minute. It takes me a little while to find the right windows. Too much open these days. Navigraph window. There we are. So, for some reason, SimConnect isn't working at the moment, I don't think. But I can tell you... Oh, sorry, SimLink, I should say, not SimConnect. Yeah, it's running, but it's not working. So, where are we? We are 63 nautical miles from Abuti. So...
EZY68 Alpha Gold.
This is where we started. You may remember, we took off, turned left, and then made a slow turn round to the right.
135.3 for ECA.
This was our SID as far as Barton.
With 137 Hotel.
Turned right, flew basically southeast over the Netherlands and Germany. So we are now over Austria. Shortly about to cross into
with 208
Croatia.
Whiskey, contact
and yeah, we'll continue down over Croatia, over Serbia, Kosovo, North Macedonia, into Greece.
208 Whiskey, thank you, bye-bye.
And then we'll fly over some of the Greek islands along the west coast of Turkey. And this is our expected arrival into Dalaman for a runway 19 approach, but we're going to save the approach set up until we're a little bit closer and know exactly what the weather's doing. So there we are, that's our flight so far. Using the latest dev version, the Autoland doesn't seem to be working. Oh, really?
Option 4 for Tango Uniform, descent level.
Do you know, I've never actually used the Autoland. I just hope it doesn't lose my flight plan when we pass the decel point. That was the big problem I had last time. If you entered it but you left, do you need to re-enter? No, you should be fine, XO. You should be fine. I'll double check you are fine. Yep, you're fine. Welsh Controller, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you?
VN radar KLM 341, flight level 350 inbound, get set.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying the long hauls, and there will be more to come, Arjun. I'm thinking of doing a 747 long haul in P3D when I have a bit more time off.
KLM 341, Wien, hello, radar contact. Currently you are on Unicom because München is offline, but later you can contact 118.
It is running, and it usually launches, but can you think of any reason why?
Sorry, can I have that frequency again?
Why it would be running but not connecting?
Now, actually 118.725.
Mountains. I love mountains.
18725 KLM 341.
Yeah, I'm very well, thank you, Welsh Controller. Very well. Too many long days at work last week, and it's over for now. Till Monday.
4 for Tango Uniform, contact Wien 134.675. Bye bye.
Wien Radar 13467, Austrian 4 for Tango Uniform, cheers.
EZY7107, contact Eurocontrol East 135.3. Bye bye.
Eurocontrol East on 135.3. Thank you for the service. Goodbye, EZY7107.
Bean radar, speedbird 289, request flight level 370 cruise.
135.
Speedbird 289, Roger, climb level 370.
3.
Climb 370, speedbird 289, thank you.
Bean radar, servos, Austria,
Echo Alpha Sierra.
Eurocontrol, good afternoon. EZY7107 at flight level 370, inbound Obuti.
EZY7107, Eurocontrol East, hello, identified.
Hope A350 will be added to the sim soon. Me too, Aviation 09. I know at least 2 people are working on it. That was you! I did, Benjamin! I didn't recognise your voice. I didn't recognise your voice, but I did hear.
Could be that
the SDK is not installed properly.
Travel 7 Juliet Papa.
Right, I hadn't considered that, to be honest. Because you should be able to use it without the SDK installed at all, shouldn't you? I'm sure I certainly used to before I knew about the SDK. But I'll look into it. You use VATSIM for flying, but IVAL for control. Interesting. Why? So I've never flown on IVAL. Why did you make that choice?
Correction. Romeo uniform.
Finbar, no, it has been a while. Welcome back. You've been having a really tough couple of months. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are things better now?
Ready for descent.
Was that 998? Stand by, please.
Standing by, with their name.
Ready to descend, Ryanair 19 Air 57.
control is allow Eagle Air 1102 in both Fuji, passing flight level 2305.
Ryanair 1957, descent flight level 240, report passing flight level 250.
Sorry, second Ryanair
I'm grateful you're not flying over extremely
Ryanair
turbulent
1957, descent flight
Is
level
it?
240, report passing flight level
How close are
250.
we to Innsbruck? We must be sort of...
descent flight level 240 and the report
Near the Alps?
passing
Over
flight
the
level
Alps?
250 Ryanair 1957.
Yeah, so we're east of you,
257,
aren't we?
request descent.
So we must be somewhere around Graz, I think, maybe?
Lufthansa 257, descent flight level 240, report passing flight level 250.
Descending 240.
Do I get any error or warning message when I click the enable moving maps icon? Yeah, I get the... it says could not connect to simulator. And it does this in P3D as well. But just intermittently. Half the time it works fine, half the time it doesn't work at all. I don't know why.
Eagle 1102, Euro control east. Hello.
Wait to get trains way too long for that.
0272.
Oh, okay, so you get a bit more variety if you control them over as well. Interesting. Hello, Colin, how are you? Oh, I'm glad things are going in the right direction, Finbar.
Enter Air 55 Sierra
I'm
Alpha.
sorry.
First
I'm sorry
descent
that's such
approved.
a
Enter
bad
Unicom
compliment.
122.8. Goodbye.
Unicom plan 285 and then 55 Sierra Alpha.
Air Control Turkish 4 Tango Uniform making cockpit, thank you. Turkish 4 Tango Uniform, roger.
Air Control East today, Ryanair 3 Tango Zulu, we're passing level 332, climbing level 360 on course to Liverpool.
120.375, goodbye. Looked. Hello.
I mean, yeah, I guess they're calling... I don't know. I don't know how the control zones work in Austria, to be honest, Reinhardt. I would have assumed they just control completely separate sectors, but it seems like perhaps they don't. But you also can't rely on the mapping. The mapping could just be wrong. Both in that spy and in... what's it called? In... Volanta. So yeah, I'm not sure. I bet they've got a map. If you looked up the Austrian VACC, they'd have a sector map, same as London does.
3 Tango Zulu, Euro control east. Hello.
Good day, Gibi. How are you?
Euro control east with 6 Lima Delta.
So a little update on the competition. We currently have 47 correct entries. So at the moment you've got a 1 in 40... No, you haven't. You've got a 2 in 47 chance of winning a copy of Dalaman, which is not bad, is it? 1 in 23.5. I make that.
Sky Travel 1 Delta Echo. Contact Wind Radar 1.
Who is speaking? Well, a variety of people are speaking. I'm currently on Eurocontrol East, which covers a large part of Eastern Europe above flight level 245. So you're hearing
Eagle 1102
the controller and other pilots.
Report your cruising flight level.
Do they scream? See, I've never had a passenger simulation add-on. I hope you've made an announcement to tell them it's not your fault. You could always request a climb, though.
I will
You could always request a climb.
Airbags with RTP, the R1102.
Lufthansa 257, passing flight level 250.
Lufthansa 257, first descent approved. Enter Unicom 122.8.
No, I'm not flying for a virtual airline. No, I don't do virtual airlines. Really. I simulate real-world flights. This is a real-world EasyJet flight.
7 Tango.
It's not currently flying, but it ended in November, and I think it's starting
goodbye.
again, either at the end of the month or the beginning of next month.
Have a go one by.
There is a giveaway, Finbar. Yeah, I'm giving away 2 copies of MM Simulation's Dalaman scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. And to be in with a chance of winning, you just have to type the answer to this question in the chat. In which year was Dalaman... Sorry, in which year did they start building Dalaman Airport? In which year did they start building Dalaman Airport? And all the other details about the competition, terms and conditions, etc. are in the video description down below. This is the fly-by-wire A320, yes.
Condor 5 Delta
Okay,
Echo, Euro control east, hello, identified.
Was that 1 or 2? That's the fun.
Control East, hello again. German Cargo 514, flight level 330.
Uzer 1 Whiskey, descent flight level 240, report passing flight level 250.
Report 250 with Uzer 1 Whiskey.
Passing flight level 250, Ryanair 1957.
Ryanair 1957, first descent approved, Monterey Uniform 122.8.
See, I did all that learning on VATSIM transatlantic procedures, and I never got to use it because there was no oceanic control online.
Control East, good afternoon, Alpine 98 X-ray Romeo.
I'm going to have to set a Saturday aside to do another one.
Alpine 98 X-ray Romeo, Eurocontrol East, hello, identified.
Eurocontrol Turkish 12, request descent.
Eurocontrol East, KLM 241.
Turkish 12, descent flight level 240, report passing flight level 250.
Descent flight level 240, report 250, Turkish 12, thank you.
KLM 341, Eurocontrol East, hello, identified.
Flight level 360, Eagle 1102.
Eagle 1102, roger.
Easyjet 8-1 Foxtrot request.
Easyjet 8-1 Foxtrot, go ahead.
Easyjet 8-1 Foxtrot request, climb flight level 350.
Easyjet 8-1 Foxtrot, climb flight level 350.
350 to Easyjet 8-1 Foxtrot, thank you.
Speedbird 66 Golf Alpha.
Go ahead, Speedbird 66.
Welcome back, Benjamin. Old joke. You want to down your sleep.
Speedbird 66 Golf Alpha. Could you climb at level 380 due to
I hadn't heard that one, Kessa. That's very good. I mean, it is a dad joke, but it's very good.
Speedbird 66 Golf Foxtrot.
Speedbird 66 Golf Alpha. Can you climb flight level 380 due to traffic?
Affirmative. Gonna maintain flight level 380.
Do you think it's time for me to tell you about Club Filbert again, yeah? Oh yes, sorry, I hadn't even noticed the music had finished. I'll get on that.
Papa inbound Zulu Delta Alpha VR, confirming in your aspect.
Condor 3 Tango Papa, Eurocontrol East, low identified.
Right, what should we have? Ooh, there's an album here called Bossa Nova Lounge. I quite fancy that. Let's see how it is.
Ryanair 3 Tango Zulu, go ahead.
Ryanair 3 Tango Zulu, is there any chance to climb level 380 now to avoid thunderstorms ahead?
Ryanair 3 Tango Zulu, climb flight level 380.
Climb maintain level 380, Ryanair 3 Tango Zulu, I'd appreciate it.
Eurocontrol for Condor 3 Tango Papa.
Yeah. This is rather good, I think, so far.
Condor 3 Tango Papa, go ahead.
Condor 3 Tango Papa, request VOR Alpha, approach Harbour 29, because it's like a relaxed challenge. And
possibly a little bit loud.
3 Tango Papa, I'm controlling above flight level 245, so actually it's your choice, yeah, and there is no HC below that, so yeah, it's up to you.
Okay, thank you.
Control, Charlie 452, is at flight level 360, inbound image.
Victor Juliet Charlie 452, Eurocontrol East, hello, identified.
Was that one keep passing 250?
Eurocontrol
9755, inbound flight level 360.
Was that 1 Whiskey, first descent approved, Monterey Uniform 122.8, goodbye.
Unicorn, bye-bye, was that 1 Whiskey?
Eurocontrol KLM 241 request.
24, descent flight level 240, report passing flight level 250.
Descent flight level 240, report passing 250, textual.
The fly-by-wire stable version is more fuel efficient than the experimental version.
Control, United 975.
Oh, I don't know. Well, we take off with the stable version.
United 9755, Euro Control East, hello, identified.
That's a big difference. I wasn't aware of that. I haven't flown the stable version for a long time. I know they haven't updated the experimental version recently, which is why I'm flying the dev version, but I'm not sure. I know, Kai, they must be the same three who come every time. I can only assume it's people who I blocked or something like that. Anyway, they say that any interaction is better than no interaction, so I will take the dislikes. I will be losing no sleep over them. Oh, there we are. So, yeah.
Euro Control, KLM 341 requesting flight level 370.
KLM 341, climb flight level 370.
Oh yeah, I was just wondering if it was time to try and flog your Club Filbert again. I think it is. So, Club Filbert is my YouTube membership program.
Control is closing. Monitor Unicom 122.8.
Just
thank you for flight.
Honestly, I'm trying to sell myself
Thanks
here.
for calling. Have a great weekend. I wish you all the best. Cheers.
Bye.
122.
Thank you for good operations. Thanks for the service. Bye bye.
Friendly bunch, but anyway, I'm too busy to say thanks. Yeah, so Club Filbert is my YouTube membership program. There are two tiers, Club Filbert Bronze and Club Filbert Silver. Club Filbert Bronze is only £1.99 a month, so it's incredibly cheap. And for your £1.99 a month, you get custom emojis, custom badges to use in YouTube chat and comments, and access to the exclusive Club Filbert lounge channels on my Discord server. If you can afford £5.99 a month, which, you know, is basically the same as a Twitch subscription, then in addition to that you get a monthly private members only live stream / group flight, and you get to be part of the family, and I'll love you all the more for it. So if you would like to know more, just click the join button beneath the video and and sign up. There we are. They're just moved to angry because there'll never be a Sky God yet. You got told you can't do position reports. As in you're not allowed to, or you did it wrong, Kai? Why? Yeah, that's right, Tega, yeah. They did say, didn't they, they're going to concentrate on the dev version for a bit, and then, yeah, hopefully, working VNAV in the experimental version soon, and custom autopilot, and all the nice things that will make it much more realistic to fly. I won't sell it to you, Kai. Well, to be fair, I don't think children should join Club Filbert because they don't have lots of expendable income. So I'm not trying to sell it to you particularly. Eurocontrol East have just announced they're going offline, Ribbons, that's probably why. If they say money cannot buy you happiness, they haven't discovered Club Filbert. It's true. Listen to Simon. Click the button. You won't regret it. I can enjoy you bringing up Pyro, Kai, and I can enjoy getting away from you in the Club Filbert lounge channels. It's a win-win. Actually, I think about half the people in the chat at the moment are already in Club Filbert, to be honest. So it's only the other 50% of you who are missing it. So 50% are having a good life and 50% aren't. It's fair enough. Well, recently I have unemployment and you still signed up for that. There we are. Yeah. Congrats on the 2 months, Benjamin. What a 2 months they've been. I'm sure you will agree. Is the altimeter standard on the backup flight display? It is not. Do you know, I never bother looking at the backup flight display. There we are. Not for long. Well, I can't escape you for long in the club. Have you got plans to join up, Kai? Have you? In 50,000 years? Government pays for your club subscription. Good. And this is why we need a welfare state, Benjamin. It should be prescribed, Simon. It should be prescribed by doctors to people who are going through a tough time with their mental health. Horizon Gaming, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Let's see indeed, Kai. Let's see. You're disturbed by the elevator music in the background. This is not elevator music. This is bossa nova. This is quality, relaxed afternoon streaming music. Christopher, hello, how are you? Well, that's the main thing. The music is mostly for Terge's budget. You're going... Right, you'll be the judge of the Dalaman Sea. Okay. Well, we'll certainly have a good look around it. I think probably I should do the draw before we have a look around it. Because otherwise people will get impatient. But yes, once we've done that, we'll have a nose. Cloud Viper, hello. When are we landing? Horizon Gaming, we are landing in... Let's have a little look-see. So, we're expected there 0948 UTC sim time. So about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half. Is he still sleeping, Terge, or has he woken up? Today's question, Christopher, is: in which year did they start building Dalaman Airport? Do we have any of the developers of Dalaman in the chat, by chance? I know Ali said he was going to try and pop along. You're sitting on your bed watching this. You'll see your GP about a subscription. Yeah. Good, good. I'm glad it relaxes me. SK Gaming, the entry won't be counted unless you just type the year. It's the way the bot works. It has to be a message with just the answer in it. He's woken up. He's very calm and happy. Excellent, excellent. Good news. Good. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. I like to be able to keep the animals happy as well as the people. So we're currently over northeastern Bosnia-Herzegovina, and we will be flying over Kosovo, I think. Where's Belgrade the capital of? No, Serbia, isn't it? Serbia. We're flying over Serbia quite soon. And we will get a little bit of ATC, hopefully, over Greece. Athens radar is online. But nothing, unfortunately, at Dalaman at the moment. Simon, why aren't you showing up on my VAT spy? And no, in fact, no one who was flying with me is showing up as inbound to Dalaman anymore for some reason. Has everyone given up? Oh no, you're all there in the list. It's just you're not coming up on the map for some reason. Don't know why. So we've got 2 arrivals ahead of me. Someone's coming from Istanbul and is due at 14:43 Zulu, so basically right now. Then we have Simon, who's due at 1600 Zulu. Me at 16:04 Zulu. Then Benjamin at 16:07 Zulu, so I presume you did do some slowing after all. And then Ribbon. So good, and we're all going to be... Ribbon's about 10 minutes behind Benjamin. So hopefully we'll get to see all the arrivals that are after me by the time we've done the giveaway and had a look around the airport. Sorry, how do I enter the giveaway? You enter the giveaway by answering the following question. Yes, you've worked it out. Good. Done your final bit of slinging. Yeah, now only 40 miles behind. You're going, so fingers crossed. Yeah. Volantis better than VAT Spy? Well, I don't know. I like VAT Spy because it gives you a list of arrivals at an airport. Maybe Volanta does that as well. But I haven't worked. Yeah, it probably does actually. Don't think I've ever done it. Doesn't give you times though, does it? So VAT Spy gives you a full list of ETAs of every inbound aircraft. I like that. And I also just find the map clearer somehow. It's less pretty, but it's clearer to see who's where. So, latest update on the competition. We have 57 correct answers so far. So, just over a 1 in 30 chance of winning as things stand. Oh, thanks, Turgo. We will look him up. Well, I say we. I will look him up. I don't know if anyone else will. Is he on flightsim.to? Yes, he is. No, he's on all flight mods. Possibly also on flightsim.to, I don't know. Yeah, they do look very good, actually. When will I be doing the 747 stream? I don't have a date in the diary yet, Arjun. It would make sense to do it on a weekend, but my weekends are Well, this weekend's full of streaming. Next weekend I'd like to do something other than streaming, probably. I might squeeze in a short flight, but nothing. Don't want to do 7 hours. Oh, in fact, we've got the Club Filbert Silver stream next Saturday, so I'm already doing that. And then I'm going to see some friends on the Sunday. The weekend after that I'm working. So we're probably looking at sometime in June, to be realistic. No, I don't collect model airplanes, aviation. No, I don't. You better... Threats, Christopher? Threats? Gosh, so easy to untick you from the list of eligible entries. You're still there, don't worry. I haven't unticked you yet, but you'd better be nice. So yes, just a reminder, don't forget to subscribe and give the video a thumbs up if you are enjoying it. And if you want to be entered into the competition, you do have to be a subscriber. What would this channel become without you? What would it be without you? Well, Christopher, I haven't seen you for a while, to be honest, and lovely though it is to have you back. It's kind of been business as usual, I won't lie to you. Don't I think the German ATC command's too late for descent? I haven't experienced that myself, no. But you can always request a descent when you're ready. We departed from Liverpool, Brian. Oh, nice. Very nice, Kevin. The thin layer of cloud ahead is full of turbulent air. I wouldn't have thought so. No, I wouldn't have thought so. I'm no expert on meteorology, but it looks like, I don't know, high altitude cirrus, maybe? Is that a thing? I don't know. So basically you're looking out for the towering cumulonimbus, which are thunderstorm clouds for the worst turbulence. But yeah, you might get a little bit, we will get a few updrafts and downdrafts in most types of clouds, I think, but not probably these. Do I know Aviation 18? No, I don't. Is Aviation 18 twice you? Yeah, there is quite a bit of terrain. Kai's very excited by the terrain. Little bit of shakiness. Thank you, Simon. I will be prepared. I might even climb. We could do 390 again. No, not again. Let's do 390. Why not? I'm bored of flight level 370. Hello, Kami, how are you? Right, I'm going to start having a look at my charts. It can't be that. It's not going to be Paro. It's just not, is it? So we are looking at the RNAV runway 19 approach, which is not ideal because, as we know, the A320NX can't fly RNAV approaches properly. But I know the Dingo swears by them and just doing them manually. So let's have a look at the chart and see how difficult that will be. It shouldn't be too bad. So we go to LDAT at 3,400 feet, and then we descend straight in. Well, Atmon BS. I'll show you the chart rather than just talking about it. Then it'll make sense to you. Bear with me. So the approach starts at Atmon, where we must be doing less than 220 knots at 9,000 feet. Then we fly to BS115 and Bupel, and then LDAT. And from LDAT, it's a straight-in approach. Well, it's not straight-in. There's an offset with a last-minute turn to final. But it's certainly not a Paro type approach. May go over your apartment. Does your family own an apartment in Dalaman? You don't live there, right? I'm pretty sure you live in the UK. Or are you talking about somewhere you rented at some point? So this is our planned star. So we will follow this as far as Atmon, and then move on to the RNP approach. Easy peasy. It'll all be fine. Yes, offset like the last one. Hopefully not as traumatic as the last one. Because I think Simon reassured me that problem has been fixed. Probably Nimbostratus. There we are. Thank you, Christopher. You've made yourself useful. They look good. They do, Ian. Yeah. I was expecting fewer of them this far south, to be honest. But yeah, it's quite nice to have some interesting clouds to look at. Aviation 18 does airport updates of its own 1,400 square model airport. Oh, nice! I'll have to check it out. It'll be interesting. Just done outside garden work. Nice! Cutting grass in the rain, that's less nice. But good for you. Good for you. Job that needs doing. The question is not when did Dalaman Airport open, the question is in which year did they start building Dalaman. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, I don't have VR, but that is the sort of thing that will put me off getting it, I have to say. You can't use EFBs and all that sort of. So what do you have to use the mouse, of course? Yes? Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried any kind of anything in VR, so I can't really relate to it. I can't picture what it's like. In the Gen Airport charts, it says that runway 1 is preferred up to 10 knot tailwind. Oh, Simon, good. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should be doing 1 then. 2309. Yes. Okay. What I'm going to do is have a quick look at Flight Radar 24 and see what they're using in real life. Just the way to make sure. Oh, you don't know for sure that. Okay. Yeah, they're using runway 1, so we'll do a runway 1 arrival. Well done for reading the chart, all of the charts, Simon, which is exactly what I tell everyone to do in my little charts tutorial video, which I never do myself, ever. Sorry, Kai. Ah, yes, I can imagine that. So you really have to look right down. Yeah, yeah. That's a good way of describing it. I can picture that a bit better. So, ILS-01 it is then. Yeah, I know nothing about hardware at all. So we need to, I think, then find a different star from Sonar. Okay, so the ILS is pretty much a standard left-hand circuit. Hello, Only Tents, welcome to the stream. Let's try the Sonap 1 hotel, unless we get advised otherwise. I think that is sensible. Yeah, we'll do the Sonap 1 hotel and then the ILS 1 or 2. I can't tell the difference yet. I'll have to have a little look. It's just the missed approach that's different. Just thinking aloud, talk amongst yourselves while I sort this out, and I will show you what we decide upon, what I decide upon. Yes, I mean, I think Sonap 1 Hotel looks just the job. It'll take us to the west of the airport and then left hand side to Farnham. Right, let's have a little go at programming that in the MCDU. How far have we got left to run? 538 miles, okay. Plenty of time to mess about and get this working properly, or as properly as MSFS will allow. Doesn't seem to have any stars at all for me. What is going on with my nav data? Ah, ILS 11 and ILS 12, I guess these are. as opposed to ILS to runway 11. Yeah, we're in business now, I think. God, there are so many arrivals. Sonet 1 hotel. Insert. And now what we'll do is go into plan mode, step through it, see if it looks anything at all like the chart, and whether or not we're going to need to mess around with direct 2s. Oh, look at that. That is exactly what the chart looks like. Awesome. Awesome. I think this is going to be fine. Oh yes, that is interesting. End fuel on board minus 2.7. Still got 5 tons left. I'm going to hope that that is that the minus 2.7 is inaccurate. Although it wasn't when we did the transatlantic and I had to refuel halfway across the pond. No, we can always do a bit more mid-air refueling if necessary. Oh, yeah, sorry Benjamin, I wasn't looking at the chat at all. Yeah, I know, you're always eager for me to crash and burn, Kai, but I like to do things realistically, and if runway 1 is what's being used in the real world, that's what we're going to use. Yeah, so yeah, it must mean ILS 1, because there's 2 ILSs to runway 1. 0. What? Hang on. Yeah, there are 2 ILSs for runway 01. ILS DME 1 or ILS DME 2. So yeah, it must have meant... Yeah, it's just badly... Yeah, it's not show. It wouldn't show like that in the real world, I'm pretty sure. Might have to look in the FS labs. Serdar? That's not the question. The question is, in which year did they start building Dalaman Airport? Off to go, low level through the hill. Nice, enjoy, Kefa. Melted layer packs. I'll do my best, as always, Kai. I haven't flown this plane for about a week and a half, so is it going to be my best landing? I would guess not. Will it be safe? Yes, it will. Right, we're now going to have an album called One Way Ticket to the Sun, which feels appropriate. Thanks, Christopher, much appreciated. We're doing a lot of that today, Benjamin. You're typing the same things I'm saying. Same with the approach chat. Paro was also a safe landing, Kai. I'll say again, everyone deboarded, we taxied to the gate, it was absolutely fine. Not comfortable, but safe. Yeah, fuel will be fine. Interesting, and I never do this, but it would be interesting to look at our expected fuel now. So we've just passed the one before diesel, whatever that was. So at Alotta, we were expecting to have 5.7 tons. So we're a little bit beneath that, but not much. And we're expected to land with 3.7 tons. So we've got a big margin for error. So yeah, the fuel will be fine. We are so in sync, it's true. It's true. Well, not really, Apogee. So firstly, you can't do that in MSFS. Secondly, the reason I'm not that interested in simulating malfunctions is because it wouldn't go very well. Don't forget, in the real world, pilots train for months and months in simulators practicing all of these things. There are 2 of them. They have their quick memory actions, which they go through and get drilled into them. And I don't have any of that, so I would just be clutching at straws and trying to read checklists, and no, it doesn't appeal really. Food is being served. Nice. I'm a bit peckish, Benjamin. What are we having? Oh, nice. Yeah, I could go a steak. Medium rare if possible, please. See, I even answered your next question before you asked it. For separation, you're going to hold the maximum speed allowed on the charts for as long as... Okay, great. Thank you, Simon. Ryan Granger, hello. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos, and it's lovely to have you here. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. Just trying to check the stream, and I muted the tab, and it came up. A bit of an echo. Yeah, it's the only way to have steak for me. 540 knots, nice. Good old jet stream. Good afternoon, Andy. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you. How are you? So Ryan and anyone else who has joined the stream recently, we are doing a giveaway today. You are able to enter to win one of 2 copies of MM Simulation's new Dalaman scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. If you want to be eligible to win, all you need to do is type the answer to the following question in the chat. Just the year, nothing else. And the question is, in which year did they start building Dalaman Airport? So type that year in the chat, and if you get it right, then after we shut down the engines, there will be a draw to see who's won. Full terms and conditions and everything else you need to know are in the video description, so do make sure you have a read of those. In short, you need to have an account on SimMarket and be prepared to send me your email address that is registered on there. And then MM Simulations will have it added to your account. The Autoland does work with the dev version. Oh, I'm pleased. So pleased. Good morning to you, Dont155. Welcome to the stream. And the same to you, Francesco. Hope you're both well. Yeah, I know. I know, you can put whatever you like in the cost index field at any point, and I don't think it makes any difference at all. You're from Italy. Benvenuti. Which part of Italy are you from? 75 for Athens radar. Whose airspace we are approaching. Okay, I will watch Benjamin. It does say, though, as long as the ground rises at a steady rate when in land mode, then the landing will work correctly. To be honest, the ground should stay where it is. If I saw the ground rising as I was descending, I'd probably go around. At the top looking any more accurate yet? Yes. So 9:51. Oh. 57 minutes. Yeah. So the bar now thinks we're going to land a bit earlier than the aeroplane does. That's okay. Sujan, you're in another account. You were Clement. Ah, hello, welcome back. If you'd like to enter the competition, make sure you do it from this account and make sure you're subscribed. So if you're not aware, we're giving away 2 copies of MM Simulations, Dalaman Scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator at the end of this flight. All the details are in the video description down below. And to enter, all you need to do is answer the following question. In which year did construction start on Dalaman Airport? In which year did they start building Dalaman Airport? No, it's in the radio altimeter doesn't go. Oh, okay. I see. Right, which it does quite often, to be fair, doesn't it? Oh, okay, no worries, Sujan. See you soon. Thank you, Francesca. It's very kind of you to say. There are plenty who fly better than me, though, it must be said. But I try my best. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to nip off and make a quick coffee, and hopefully we won't get asked to contact Athens Radar in the meantime. I won't be long. I am back. I have made a coffee. It's just brewing. See what it's saying about that, but I can't see my name on the arrival. I am there. I am there. I use my real name rather than Philbert, but I am on that list. EZY7107. Tergay. I am in Athens airspace now, yes, but they haven't sent me a contact me yet, so I had time to make it. The weather radar is Cappucceri, it's true. Hopefully it'll get sorted out eventually. When I get this Volanta, I'll also report to you as on Volanta network. I'm not on that. Really? I tell you what, I'll try contacting Athens Radar even though they haven't asked me to, and we'll see what happens. I should be there. I mean, I'm on the list.
Alibi 315, report final request level.
Request flight level 120, Alibi 315.
See, I'm hearing.
Alibi 315, Roger, climb flight level 120. We have radar contact, and now contact at in arrival 1329075, yes.
Current climb flight level 120 and Athens arrival 1329075, Alibi 315, good day.
Lufthansa 7 Tango Alpha.
No, Eurocontrol is only in charge when the local centre's offline. Why can't you spy on me on Volanta? Why can no one see me? Yes, I am Benjamin. Yes, that is right.
72 Romeo Alpha, wind calm, runway 3432, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 32, 72 Romeo.
Athens Radar, good afternoon. EZY7107 at flight level 390, approaching Perrin.
EZY7107, hello, radar contact, proceed direct Ericsson.
Proceed direct Ericsson, EZY7107.
Thomas Cook 3 Tango Papa, ready for descent.
There we are. Yes, everyone's, it's all fine. It's all fine.
120.
Descent flight level 120, Thomas Cook 3 Tango Papa.
9 Yankee Juliet, continue descent flight level 110, Copper 1 November arrival, RNP 14.
Just lost all of your flight time. Really?
Yes, descending 110 for the RNP 14 via Copper 1 November.
Untitled 9 Juliet, request runway.
Yeah, so I changed it, and then I changed it back, basically, because I felt I want to be one of these new VATSIM partners, and I thought they might delve into my account and say, is that a real name?
Okay, Copper 1 Mike for the RNP runway 32.
It is peculiar, Benjamin, yes.
Approach runway 1, correction runway 32 and confirm descent level 110.
Correct.
Thank you.
Welling 928 Yankee, proceed direct India Romeo 402, descent flight level 780.
God, I really need to tidy this room. It's an absolute state.
level 80, Welling 928 Yankee.
Stuff everywhere.
Alpine 715, proceed direct Gonzo, descent flight level 110.
Peculiar in a cool way, though.
110, Alpine 715.
Not in a weird way.
Hello, Athens, Center 12 Whiskey Papa.
I sponsor it. I don't think, no, they are offering this partnership thing to streamers, though. I haven't heard back, so I guess I haven't got it. But, oh, hold on. Randolph, thank you. Thank you very much indeed.
Hello, Athens, Center 12
£5 donation. That's very generous and much appreciated.
Papa, yes, radar contact, continue.
Continuing, 1 Whiskey Papa.
I do want to be a VATSIM partner. Yeah, that's why I changed my name back to my real name. Yeah, so they're offering this thing with streamers whereby you get guaranteed entry into events and things like that. But I haven't heard back, and I don't think most people have, so we'll see what happens. But anyway, that's why I went back to using my real name, because I didn't want to be a rule breaker anymore.
Skyway 7447, taxi Alpha.
I don't think they have any money.
Line up runway 14.
EZY72 Romeo Alpha, climbing 10,000.
EZY72 Romeo Alpha, identifying 5,700 feet, continue climb to flight level 300, direct LATAM.
30, direct LATAM 3, EZY72 Romeo Alpha.
Tomjet 91 X-ray, report when ready to go.
Tomjet 91 X-ray will be ready on turning round.
Okay then, in that case, you can take a runway 32 wind calm.
Take up 32, Tomjet 91 X-ray.
Aston Centre, KLM 341.
Why is my end fuel on board going down still to minus 3.7?
Just let you know, I'm entering your airspace, flight level 390.
Position?
Inbound Paran.
KLM 341, radar contact. Proceed direct Rixo.
Direct Rixo, KLM 341.
Lufthansa 8 Kilo Yankee 60 Unica 122.8, goodbye.
Is one of you KLM 341? Yes, it's Benjamin. Wait, who did you get a direct to? I sort of got it in my head that you were ahead of
Tango Papa, proceed direct Kilo Romeo 601.
Proceed direct Kilo Romeo 601.
Oh no, it was Simon who got a direct to, and then me, and then you. Yeah, that all makes sense now. Still trying to build your confidence for Vatson. It takes a bit of time. Ryan, but
Athena radar,
spend some time observing, go to a quietish airport, and then just jump in. The only way to get confident is to do it.
Bravo, yes, radar contact, proceed direct Rixo.
Direct Rixo, that's Romeo 2 Bravo.
So we've got 4.2 tons of fuel, so we've burnt over a ton of fuel since I last checked the flight plan. That doesn't feel right, does it?
Alpine 715,
So we are inbound Arezzo. Oh, but we did a direct to, didn't we? Makes it hard to check the fuel. So Arezzo, we are supposed to have 4.5 tons of fuel on board, which we won't.
Lufthansa 1529, your position.
Squawk Island, and we are directly inbound Peroc, southeast of Athens.
Lufthansa 1529,
I'm using Bene overlay maxed
proceed
out.
direct Sierra Kilo Papa.
Direct Sierra Kilo Papa, danke.
Oh, we just passed
279
Rixo.
Yankee Juliet, descent flight level 70.
279 Yankee Juliet, descent level 70.
Tomjet 1 Kilo Gold, proceed direct
Yeah,
Dole.
it's true that British Southgate's done some videos on it. I haven't watched them myself. I learned what I know from Aviation Pro. Both are good, I'm sure, but
Skyway 7447.
there's always going to be anxiety. So if you understand the theory and you've done a bit of listening, the only thing left to do is connect and do a flight and see how you get on. What is the worst thing
Yankee
that
over
could have
Gonzo,
happened?
clear correction over India Romeo 402, cleared down now 27.
A320 Romeo 402, cleared on F 27, Welling 928 Yankee.
Wait, Rixo's ahead.
6,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Oh, did he clear me direct to Rixo?
6,000 feet, QNH 1012, flying 715.
I thought you said Arezzo. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. Right, with you.
Control, hello again, this is Olympic correction.
Do you know, now you've said that, I'm pretty sure he did the same with me.
Negative on the ATIS, QNH 1012.
So I better go direct there rather than Arezzo. I thought he was saying Arezzo with a thick Greek accent.
Call you back, GN 5 Chapter. EZY72 Romeo Alpha, you may switch to Unica 1228, goodbye.
1228, goodbye.
Good.
Tomjet 91 X-ray,
Well, that's what happened to me, but on approach
feet,
last time.
continue climb to flight level 380.
Bene overlay
Flight level
maxed out.
380, Tomjet 91 X-ray.
I did answer you the first
Tango
time.
Papa, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Thomas Cook 3 Tango Papa.
Transavia 901 November on finals on 25 right, field on site.
Transavia 91 November 240 degrees, moment on, strong with you for right land.
Clear 25 right, Transavia 901 November.
Alpine 715, maintain present heading, vectoring for India Romeo 402.
Empty destination date, it's a bit early. Alright, we can do that.
Radar, hello, this is Answer 73 X-ray Delta and Rodos requesting IFR to your...
You have control.
I have control.
Call you back, Andrew.
So we've already put in our arrival.
Delta, you're clear to
We need to check the RadNav page, put in the ILS frequency.
Initially climb flight level 100, squawk 2053.
Which is 110.1.
Airplane 1 Victor, initial climb 70201, 205 km, squawk with EGGP Delta.
We need to go to our performance page.
Skyway 7447, you're identified. Continue climbing to flight level
We got the latest meta.
270.
So winds 2209.
200.
We don't know the transition altitude, sorry, the transition level, because there's no so what we'll do is look at a SID, look at the transition altitude and add 10,000.
You may proceed direct Morex if you want.
Roger that, Morex, thank you to Jet 322.
To Jet 275.
And we've got no clouds, so we'll be using Barrow altitude.
Inbound to CA.
2Jet275, yes, as radar contact. Continue climb flight level 250.
Go 250 for me, 2Jet275.
And we'll use 210 for our
Alpine
decision
715,
altitude.
descend 3000.
Descend 3000, Alpine 715.
QNH is
Skyway 7447, proceed direct Evan.
1011.
Direct,
And the temperature is 23
Eurocon
degrees.
7276, switch to
I want to be in
Unicom,
23
goodbye.
degree weather.
Unicom, what is the nearby? Thanks for the fuel transfer 76.
I've told you 3 times now,
Thomas 3
Master.
Tango Papa, descend 3000 feet, QNH 1011, cleared RNAV 34.
Head on F 341011 down to 3,000 feet. Thomas Cook 3 Tango Papa.
November Charlie, direct and return taxi.
Thanks, Benjamin.
Flight level 377, Matrix O.
Sandra 31 Hotel, hello, squawk.
Where are you getting runway 19 from?
0044.
Squawk 0044, Sandra 31 Hotel.
Enter 73 X-ray Delta, you're clear to Warsaw, Pirox 1
Bene
Alpha
overlay.
SID, initially climb 5,000 feet, squawk 2071.
Departure, Pirox 1 Alpha, initial climb 5,000, squawk 2071, enter 73 X-ray Delta.
Oh yeah, remarks, runway
19.
19.
Delta clearance correct, break, Sandra 31 Hotel, you're identified.
I wonder why there. So it's got runway 19 in the remarks. I've never had that in a meta before.
You're identified.
Yet, if you look at flight radar,
Left of the 2 November Charlie, request taxi.
they're not using
Left of the 2
19.
November Charlie,
using
taxi Delta,
01.
cross runway 30, hot shot runway 27.
I'm so confused now.
Left
Too
of the 2 November Charlie,
confusing.
taxi Delta, cross runway 20, hot shot 27.
Alpine 715,
Yeah, you're right. I just missed it.
Direct
No
India
worries,
Romeo
Max.
402, cleared RNAV 27.
Right, direct India Romeo 402, clear RNAV 795.
So the latest arrival was Dolomiti. I can never say that word. From Munich. LH1716.
Flight level 170, inbound Sorel.
Oscar Echo Delta Quebec Alpha Radar
And
contact.
let's see
Proceed
which
direct
runway they landed on.
southeast and report your final requested level.
Hang on. I'm looking at a completely different
Report
airport.
final and direct examination.
Oh dear. How am I looking at a completely different
Oscar Echo
airport?
Delta Quebec Alpha, what is
Right,
your final
bear
level?
with me. We may yet change the runway.
Runway 27 now.
Your final level, final
Yeah, the
cruising
winds
level.
are 220, but
1,000.
Simon said that the preferential runway is 01.
Oscar Echo Delta Quebec Alpha, climb flight level
Unless there's like a
250.
significant tailwind, and there isn't a
Flight
significant tailwind. I can't
level
remember the exact
250,
figure.
Quebec Alpha.
329 Yankee Juliet, descend 4,000
Right, hang on, I'm
feet,
looking at
QNH
the latest
1011,
arrival.
cleared RNT
Kiev to
approach runway
Dalaman,
32.
Boeing 738.
9 Yankee Juliet, the same for the speed, QNH 1011, cleared RNT.
Yeah, they are landing 19. They are landing 19. So we'll go for 19.
91 November, runway vacated.
Xavier 91 November, Roger, taxi the airborne start of choice. Have a great weekend.
Okay.
Joyce, thanks very much for the service. Have a great weekend too.
What a noob! How could I be looking at arrivals at a completely different airport? How does a sky god do that? Do you know what I mean?
Good one, 27, following 928 Yankee.
Dark radar, AGN.
So let's go back to our original plan, which was
Delta taxi only point runway 27. You're number 2 behind the Lufthansa
Sonat 1
A320.
Whiskey Star.
Okay, number 2 behind the Lufthansa A320 and taxi 27 at a big Pancha Delta.
There are some 3 X-rays already for
And then the RNAV to runway 19 via Atmon.
073 X-ray Delta, push and start is approved face north.
Actually, I think we
I'm just getting my chart sorted out a second, then we'll be back with you.
Okay, start of approved then.
I just thought it was different there are some 3 X-ray Delta.
Right.
Good afternoon, Scandinavian 453 with you at flight level 307 descending 040.
Scandinavian 453 Yasu, continue direct Sierra Kilo Papa, descend flight level 110, expect NDP approach runway 01.
Fully direct Sierra Kilo Papa, descend flight level 110 and then expect running to
Right, so now I just need to change that in here. RNAV 19. Sonat. Just change that to Sonat 1 Whiskey. There's a Turkish Airlines flight landing right now on 01. Oh! Really?
Thomas Cook 3 Tango Papa.
I looked at that Ukraine flight just the last arrival.
3-4, clear to land, Thomas Cook 3 Tango Papa.
Yeah, you're right, he's going to 01. Christ, this is a nightmare. So we are going to 01 then, right? Chart says until 10 knot tailwind when prime, 5 knot tailwind when ramp, preferable 1 for takeoffs and landings.
7054.
Walking 7054.
19 does sound like more fun.
Atina Calispera, our links 3 Zulu Victor, passing level 3
But I guess if we're flying on Vatsim, we should use what they're using in the real world.
Eurowings 3 Zulu Victor Calispera, radar contact, descent.
Let's do 01, come on, let's do 01, back to where we were at.
Descending level 170, expect Yana at runway 34, our links 3 Zulu Victor.
Lufthansa 2 November Charlie, fully ready.
Lufthansa 2 November Charlie.
01, that's what I'm doing.
7 clear for takeoff, wind rebel 2 knots.
Lufthansa 2 November Charlie, clear takeoff 27.
Yeah, I heard that, but was that at Dalaman?
Hello,
Can't be, because they don't control Dalaman. I did wonder, there must be another airport.
Twitcher 814, yes, radar contact, break, Eurowings at Mike Golf.
Yeah, but Kai, we're on Vatsim. On Vatsim,
6743.
you don't want to end up approaching in the opposite direction.
Eurowings 8 Mike Golf.
Tango Victor Lima 18 Delta Mike, proceed direct Kilo Echo Alpha.
Yeah, I know, I've been there. I've been there on other people's streams, Benjamin. It's a nightmare. I'd just mute me if I was you.
715, expect late clearance.
Expect late clearance of 915.
Ocean 80 November.
Juliet, affidavit sighting passenger.
Say again?
Right, we're doing 01. We're doing 01. I am.
9 Yankee Juliet, clear visual approach runway 32, report on final.
Okay, visual approach runway 32, and reporting final to Juliet 9 Yankee Juliet.
Tango Victor Lima 18 Delta Mike, proceed direct Kilo Echo Alpha.
Approaching direct Kilo Echo Alpha, Traverse 20 Delta.
EZY86 Alpha Golf Unicorn 1228, goodbye.
122.8 for EZY86 Alpha Golf.
Right, now I need to get my chart sorted out again.
231 Hotel, descend flight level 210.
That's true. That's true. Only there was a way of just listening to my C-Dil
continue climb flight level 340.
I'm level 340, Austrian 80 November.
Actually 80 November, climb flight level 320.
320 Austrian.
Right, we're back in business.
Euro inside my Golf,
I'm gonna
squawk
show you what we're
6743,
doing.
6743.
Euro inside my Golf, squawk is set 6743.
So this is the Sonop 1 hotel. What we're going to do, 152 from Sonop to Dixor.
KLM 010, Yasu, radar contact. Tom 29 1 X-ray,
various
switch to Unicorn
190-ish heading
decimal 8,
south.
bye-bye.
Then left
What did you decimal 8?
and
Thanks
onto
for your service. Have a good evening.
This is what I find
Euro
looks
inside
like.
my Golf,
So
now you
FMN
have
we want to be at
correct
2,800 feet, and then we'll follow the glide
descent
slope
flight
down.
level 170, direct BEDX, expect RNAV 34.
Descending flight level 170, direct to BDX and expect the NR 34. Euro inside my Golf.
Easyjet 248, request descent
for 100.
Okay, 1 by 1. Easyjet 248, descent flight level 270.
Descent flight level 270, Easyjet 248.
Here we are.
Alpine 71511 now.
Alpine 715, clear to land runway 27.
Clear to land runway 27, Alpine
So
715.
BS672 we want to be maximum 200.
275, requesting descent.
Fine, no problem.
Easyjet 275, descent flight level 190. 190, Easyjet 275.
No, I
Euro
don't
inside
speed
my
bird
Golf, descent flight level
2037.
80.
No, I work for the railway.
Continues in level 80, Euro inside my Golf.
8 Michael
We'll
Golf,
be beginning
proceed
descent
direct
pretty
Kilo
soon.
Romeo
I was just
602.
going to look at that actually.
Kilo Romeo 602, Euro inside my Golf.
Euro
rid of
3
the,
Zulu
navigraph
Victor,
window
proceed
before I
direct
forget.
BEDX.
Direct to BDX, rolling 3, Victor Zulu.
Austrian 80 November, proceed direct Longtown.
So I'm going to go for 10,000 feet at
Direct to
Dixor.
Austrian 80, remember.
KLM 010,
So we've got to
proceed
lose
direct Givis.
29,000 feet.
EZY7107, switch to Unicorn 1228.
Unicom on 122.8 for EZY7107. Thank you for the service. Bye bye.
Bye.
Right, there's Dixor, and we need to lose 29,000 feet, so that will take us 87 nautical miles, give or take. So we'll be just starting our descent when this dot here gets to around about where this dot here is now. You've asked for future transmissions for yourself to be through text. Why? Just so that you don't miss them, I guess. Anyway, we're on Unicom now. I'm on Unicom now. So it will be quieter. Bit more wing view. We haven't looked over the wing for a very long time. I know you all love it. Yeah, that makes sense. No, there was one, to be honest. Is it good? Oh, is that in the O2 or something? Remember to start flight recorder before landing. Yes, okay. I will. I have to say I wasn't going to bother because I thought by the time we've done the giveaway and had a look around the airport, people might have had enough. But seeing as you specifically asked, I will. Start it now. You're an approach, are you, Wintery? Nice. Well, good luck with your landing. Sorry, Simon. Ben, welcome back, welcome back. How was your day out with your mum? Or day in? I don't know why I'm assuming it was a day out. No, I don't, Speedbird. No, I don't work in customer services. I don't like to go into too much detail about what I do, but I'm more in operations than customer service. Right near the Emirates airline and the O2. It's an A380. It does sound fun. Might have to look into that in the post-COVID era. It's good, muddy but good. Nice. Yeah, it's gone all right. It was horrible weather in Liverpool, as I think you saw because you popped in, didn't you? And now, yeah, we've had a pleasant cruise. A bit of icing, as you would expect in MSFS. A lot of dispute over the arrival, because originally we were looking at runway 19, and then Simon very cleverly read all of the charts, and they said that runway 01 is the preferential runway unless there's a tailwind of more than 10 knots, which there isn't. Then I looked at flight radar to see which runway they were using in real life, and they were using runway 01, but I was looking at the wrong airport. Then I found the right airport and found they were using 19, and then unusually Benjamin pointed out that it actually says runway 19 in the meta, and then there was another arrival in the real world and they landed on 01. So Kai was very keen that I should do runway 19 because there are mountains if you want a repeat of Paro, which we wouldn't have had, but anyway. But in the end, I had to make an executive decision, and we're doing the ILS to 01. So the setting up for the arrival has been eventful. But yes, the short answer is, gone well. I do, Benjamin, yes, I do. That's good, Wintery, that's good. Especially on a mobile. Yeah, it's the best option because it's the option it's what they're doing in real life, and that's what I want to do. It also has the added benefit of being the easy option in this plane, because obviously it doesn't do RNAV arrival, so it'd have had to have bodged it with altitude settings and LTBS and that sort of nonsense. Yeah, that's just YouTube. YouTube will not let you post a URL, but stick it in my Discord if you like, and if it's good, I'll post it on here. I don't work for a top, Benjamin. No, I don't work for a top. But that's as much as I want to say about my job, if that's alright with everyone. I have done, Ryan. I used to. But it was a good way to kill a couple of hours, but it was never as engaging or as much fun as flight simming. Flight simming has always been my main thing. You don't have to imagine, but you can see it. You can watch it right here, right now. Christ, my cat just scared the life out of me. She just bashed into the door and it sounded like someone was knocking. Like, not the front door, my living room door right next to my left ear. Yes, I think it is +2 in Turkey. Let me check. Time in Turkey. Yeah, it's 2 hours ahead of the UK. 3 hours ahead of Zulu. It shall remain a mystery, Benjamin. What's your connection with the UK railways then? Right, I've totally forgotten where. Right, so by Dixor we want to be at 10,000 feet. So we don't have to start our descent yet, but we will shortly. Posted in the lounge, thank you. Let's have a little look. But these are all in Germany and Austria. I'll post it. This is some information about Lufthansa full flight simulators in Germany and Austria for any of you over there who want to go. Hello Mark, welcome back, how are you? Hello, it's like, no, I don't ever play flight sim in mobile, no. You're an ex-train dispatcher at Paddington for GWR. Well, I never. And you're aspiring to be a train driver. Interesting, interesting. But you're in Germany at the moment, aren't you? Or have I got that totally wrong? Maybe are you aspiring to be a train driver in Germany? Yeah, that's not sort of the way I said that. I was picturing you being a train driver in the UK rather than. I'm aware they have trains in Germany, very good ones as well. No. Speak a little. You live in Milton Keynes. Oh, okay. Why did I think you lived in Germany? You must have. Yeah, you must have just spoken German once upon a time, and that's probably why I called you Benjamin as well, isn't it? I'm really quite rubbish at remembering stuff about people. I'm so sorry. I should be better at it. No, I'm not a real pilot. No. Correct, Speedbird, but we're not flying in real time. So we're due to arrive at 10:35 local. No, we're not. Hang on, what does it say? We're due to arrive at 13:35 local, which will be 10:35 UTC. So we're going to be ahead of schedule. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I would, you know, driving is something I have considered, and I think I would love it for a little bit, but I think it might get a bit monotonous. If you could go direct into driving Eurostars, I would do that instantly in a heartbeat. I'd love to do that, but you have to have like 3 years mainline driving experience before you can apply. I also know a few drivers who have driven Eurostars and come back because they said they just preferred normal driving. Domestic driving, I should say. So we're starting down now. We're starting down to 10,000 feet, which is our first sort of constraint. Let me get rid of this bloomin' dev mode a sec.
I have control.
You have control.
So good at communicating. Oh, sometimes it goes wrong. It's like, I have to say, sometimes I get too involved in the chat and mess up things on the plane, or vice versa. Sometimes I concentrate on the plane and then miss loads of chat and everyone thinks I'm being really rude. I'm not so sure about all this cloud. We're not too far off Dalaman now, and there are no clouds at Dalaman. Very odd. Is it a live weather glitch? Or is it just accurate? We don't know. I'm trying to find which airports we might be near so that I can check the local weather. Let's turn on airport, that's the way to do it. Oh, that hasn't worked. It's not showing me any airports. No airports for 100 miles, including Dalaman. Oh, okay. That used to work, I'm sure, didn't it? Yeah, none of these are working. Constraints working. Are you quite into your train sims then, Benjamin, or is this just rail geekery from your prior career? According to Volanta, I'm still in Veen Radar's airspace. Really? I mean, I'm very much not. Are you sure? Mine's showing me in the right place. Just approaching Aydin or Aydin. And you prompting me to look at Volanta has led me to find an airport to check the weather. But there is no meta for Silda. Let's try LTFB. No meta there either. Okay, so maybe it's fair enough then that... well, Izmir. Izmir must have an airport. LTBJ. Yeah, that's reporting Cav OK. Yeah, we are in the middle of some pretty thick cloud. So what I'm going to do, just to compare and contrast, is I'm going to switch to Unreal Weather, which for those of you who don't know is a live meta add-on that pulls in weather data from the nearest weather stations. It takes a little while to load. Yeah, there are no clouds. Live weather is very wrong. So we're going to stick with Unreal Weather for the rest of the flight. Near Bodrum-ish, yes. Yeah, I should have turned on de-ice, to be honest. But anyway, we got rid of the clouds now by switching to a weather add-on that works properly. I wondered if you used to work with him at Paddington. Yeah, I wondered that. I thought it's a hell of a coincidence. Is that how you found my channel? Yeah, I think maybe... I think Volanta still just gets a bit laggy on certain people's systems for some reason. I'm definitely right on Batspy. No clouds under flight level 240 in the sim. Okay. I'll try and find you a link. It's not as nice as the live weather, to be honest, because you see the same weather across the globe, and yeah, so you see that you don't get smooth transitions like you do with live weather, and the clouds all look a bit samey. But if you want accurate weather, if ever you're in doubt about the sim's accuracy, then it's good to have as a backup, I think. That Greek, yeah, it was busy, wasn't it? How are we doing fuel-wise? Okay, we're not doing as well as we should be, but I don't believe we're going to have -3 tons on arrival, or whatever it was saying before. I've almost given up on trying to calculate it now. Right, come on, we'll have a little bit of music, just until we hit the approach, I think. A little bit of Cora, for tradition's sake. Yeah, that's such a coincidence, isn't it? He's coming back quite soon now, I think. Yeah, it is. It is. It is annoying.
Cabin crew, prepare.
Oh, I did turn the anti-ice on. I had no memory of that. Anyway, while we're up here, we'll turn on the seatbelt sign. Yeah, I'm amazed it made it, to be honest, Ribbon. Thinking about it, hadn't occurred to me that. But I know I couldn't fly from Ibiza to Trondheim without stopping for fuel in Eindhoven, so it's doing well. Got a good wind behind you, I suppose. We'll set our auto brakes. We haven't done that yet. We'll go with auto brake low. We've got a pretty long runway, I believe. Yeah, 3,000 meters. I don't know if this is the sort of tunes that the cabin want. We've had quite an eclectic mix today, though, Ben. We've moved away from the usual classical and jazz. Had a little bit of bossa nova. Had a little bit of gentle house. Yeah, it's been quite a mix. Oh, okay, yeah, it would do. It would do. William, hello. Will I am. You're different, William, aren't you? Or are you William? Let's look at a place where I can see if you are in conforbit or not. No, sorry, you're a different Will I am. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. You moved house during the stream. Amazing. The question is, in which year did they start building Dalaman Airport? How did the move go? Well, this channel hasn't existed in the non-COVID times, Ryan. It only started in August. I wouldn't rule it out when things get back to normal. Yeah, I don't know how else to describe it. It was sort of, yeah, it was like house trance. I'd describe it as house trance. Not that that's a thing, but it gives you some idea. The flight rights, you need to just enter the year, otherwise it won't be counted. Thanks, Kevin. You're not throwing your hat into the ring for this giveaway, Ben? You don't deserve it, it's true, because you don't love MSFS enough, but you're still welcome to enter. Right, I need to do a little bit of concentrating now, because I've got a feeling we've got some speed constraints coming up, which I'd quite like to follow, because, you know, realism. So we're on the Sewn-Up 1 hotel. So we want to be at 250 knots or less at Dixor. It's getting slightly bumpy, but also slightly stuttery, which is a shame. Move went well except for attempting to transport. Oh, I can imagine. How far did you have to go? Or how far was the move? I've been flying Microsoft Flight Simulator since August, but I've been flight simming in general for about 20 years now, something like that. Ooh, it's slowing down by itself. Fancy that. Don't tell me they've implemented speed constraints, have they? We'll see, won't we? So, we want to be maximum 220 knots by BS504. It's got it a little bit early. But anyway, we'll take that. We'll see if it slows down to 220 when it says it's going to. Oh, that's very considerate of it. Horizon Gaming, welcome back. We're landing quite soon. Hello, Joel. Welcome back to you as well. Okay. At least they didn't have to endure a long sort of cross-country car journey. Welcome back, Tergay. Welcome back. I bet they are. It'll take them a while to get used to the new place, won't it? And to forgive you for the journey. It's stunning, isn't it? So we have to be at or above 9,000 feet when we get to BS127. Which is here.
Dalaman traffic, the 86 notable, it's now inbound Bravo 05.4, on Dalaman for island.
It's quite broken. But I think that was someone. I can't remember which order we're all in now. There's someone approaching the airport. I think it was Simon, probably. Why has my performance gone so bad, though? I don't like it. Wing view, please. Your wish is my command. When you landed, you flew low over the mountains and increased VS to touch down. Oh, that must have been the 1-9 approach that we're not doing. I'll try, Kai. Is it just the normal 250 knot deceleration? Yeah, I wonder if that was the case. Going to watch the football. No worries, Douglas. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad it's not just me, Benjamin. Some of your wishes are my commands, some of them I shall ignore, Wintering. Dalaman traffic, EZY7107, inbound via Sonap 1 Hotel for the ILS approach to runway 01. Currently approaching Umral at 10,000 feet. Oh, that's the point. We're below transition level now.
Approach checklist.
Briefing.
Confirmed.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Baro ref.
1011 set.
1011 set. Minimum. Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Okay, so we're staying at 10,000 feet for now. That beach holds many injured turtles, does it? How come? Why is everyone flying on Vatsim? Because it's realistic and we enjoy it. You did, well done, Tuglev. Yeah, that is a downside, and the general stress of moving. I mean, moving is awful, right? But if you're only moving a few streets, I suppose it's not too bad. Is Dalaman on Unicom? Yes, it is. Yeah, no controllers here at the moment, unfortunately. Why are the turtles all injured, Kai? When doing long distances, you've noticed that your graphics card goes to sleep. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, many were rescued from being injured from here. Oh, I see. So it's like a sanctuary almost. I thought you meant they were just sort of washing up hurt or something. Right, let's reduce the range a little bit. So we are approaching BS508, and that is where it thinks we should be at 220 knots. But it's wrong. So what we're going to do to maintain that is to go into our perf page and activate the approach phase, and that will bring us down to the green dot speed, which will be... Oh, it's just lost my whole flight plan again. Marvellous. Let's try and fix it. Let's go direct to BS503. Oh, and the windscreen wipers.
Dalaman traffic, EZY86 Alpha Golf, left base, crosswind at runway 01.
Oh, that's irritating, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to start our descent now to 3000. Going to turn on LS. We've got our auto brake set. We'll arm the spoilers. There's a bay nearby where you swam with a turtle. Oh wow! They're quite tame there. Well, not tame, but quite friendly. That's amazing. Jason, hello! Don't you worry. Nice to see you. You've picked a good time to pop in as well. How are you doing? How's your mum? Has yours done that as well, Benjamin? I mean, at least it's got some semblance of a route left, which is more than it did last time. You wanted an AC which doesn't fly you into a mountain. Yeah, VATSIM is definitely the way forward. It is. Yeah, I know. It's still in Madrid, Jason, the package. Still in Madrid, and there's nothing I can do about it, and it's so irritating. Yeah, Benjamin was just talking about you, actually. not 20 minutes ago. No, being a air traffic controller hasn't ever really appealed to me, Arjun.
Dalaman approach, EZY86 Alpha Golf, 10 DME, established on the ILS runway 01.
Oh, good. Simon's miles ahead of us. We've been finding recently that when you think of people, they appear really spooky. There's the airport, so as you can see we're doing an extended downwind as per the approach chart, star chart. And yes, we'll be turning final quite soon. But I think it's going to make us go direct to each waypoint, hence the dashed lines. See what happens after this one. Takax? I don't know what either of these things are. Oh, EVE Online. Yeah. I know what you mean. I have played EVE Online. Flight with BA was cancelled for Wednesday. I hope it goes. Still a bit more time to wait for your package. Oh no, it does seem to still be following the flight plan. That's good. Sorry, I've missed some chat. You'd recommend going here. I'd love to. Hello, Matthew. Nice to have you here. How are things? Sim looks so good. It really does. It really needs. Yeah, I know. This is why I've had to go back to P3D. I'm going to use a little bit of speed brake to slow us down. Not descending quite as fast as I would like us to. When I say a little bit of speed brake, I mean the whole damn lot of speed brake. Because we should be at 3,000 feet by BS121, and as you can see, we are not. But it's fine, because we will be below the glide slope, and that's the main thing. Yes, we're using runway 1, yes. Oh, hello, Matt. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Yes, how are you? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was talking to other Matthew, but I'm glad you're well as well. The competition hasn't finished, no. You just need to type the answer to the following question in the chat, and the draw will be after we have switched the engines off.
Flaps 1.
Speed
The
checked.
question is, in which year did they start building Dalaman Airport?
Flaps 1.
And as usual, the full terms and conditions and all the other details are in the description down below. Good luck. Yes, so the METAR tells you it should be 19, and in a way it should, but the documentation for the airport says that runway 01 is the preferential runway and will be used except when there is a tailwind of greater than 10 knots. We had quite a lengthy discussion about it earlier on, and they're using 01 in real life at the moment, so that's what we're going with. Oh god, you didn't... Yeah! Benjamin from GWR, yes, exactly. Music off now? I think once we turn final we'll stick the music off then. Yeah, so Benjamin knows you from GWR, but you didn't know that you know him. Right. Now we should be intercepting the localizer. We should be able to arm approach mode now, but sometimes weird things happen when you do that. So we'll wait for the Diamond to start moving. I don't really like this turn it's making. Seems a little bit tight. Right, yes, I think we'll kill the music now for the sake of concentration. Click the approach button. Hope it captures. Tom, hello! Welcome, welcome. So we seem to be intercepting the localizer very well. Time to come alive for your budgie. Yeah, your budgie needs to be watching this. It's not a time for sleeping when I'm on final. What excuse, Kai? What excuse? So we've got 12 nautical miles to run until the runway. I know, it's an amazingly small world. I kind of assumed initially that you had introduced Benjamin to my channel. But no.
Flaps 2.
Check the speed.
Oh. Why is it not reducing our speed? That's something this plane has always done, but it's not at the moment. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. We'll have to go into selected airspeed mode. Reduce it down. To the approach, I guess, of 129. Dalaman traffic, EZY7107, 8 mile final for runway 01.
Checked.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. And I'll catch up with the chat once we're down.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
You're down.
I'll just keep that
Gear
speed
down.
Down now. Ding the cabin.
Cabin crew seats for landing.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
So yes, we've
Flaps
got,
full.
well, in unreal weather, we have an 8-knot tailwind.
Cabin crew,
which
be
is
seated
kind
for
of what we're
landing.
expecting. And all's looking well.
Landing checklist.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
Auto thrust.
Speed checked.
Auto brake.
Low.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist complete.
Autopilot off.
500.
Cat, as usual, picking the perfect moment to badger me for food.
400. 100 above.
Puppies say we're high, line slope says we're low. What to do? Follow the glide slope, I think. Or split the difference.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Well, quite a stuttery approach there.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel.
Welcome to Dalaman. It looks good, doesn't it?
70 knots.
And we'll try and take this taxiway here, which I believe is a high speed.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the conclusion of our flight. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign and the aircraft is parked safely. This will be your indication that it is safe to move around the cabin, gather your belongings and disembark. We'd like to
High praise indeed from Kai and Ben.
and we hope to see you once again on
Dalaman traffic EZY7107, runway vacated. So we'll just pause here a moment, disarm the spoilers, so the speed brakes.
Dalaman traffic
Turn off the
KLM
landing lights, which
341,
we've done.
7 miles final.
Start the
Runway
APU.
01.
Turn off the strobes. Turn off the runway turn-offs. And we'll taxi to a gate. Not too soft, not too hard, yeah. And with, you know, with stutter central. Smoothed up a little bit now we're on the ground from the looks of things. Still not great, but... Do the
After landing checklist.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Spoilers.
Disarmed.
APU.
Start.
Radar.
No, yes, once I've crashed on stream run. When I tried to land a Cessna 152 in a tiny little airstrip somewhere in Cairo. I believe was probably a helicopter, a helipad in real life. But looked like a runway in the sim. Pilot05, thank you for subscribing. Right, so we don't know where the last of these flights parked in reality, so we're just going to pick a stand. Finish the after landing checklist.
Predictive wind shear system.
We'll do that in a minute once I've turned this corner. I know that this bit is the international terminal and the second bit is the domestic terminal, so we won't park at the domestic terminal. Oh, I've got a backlog of notifications coming through, I feel. Thank you to everyone who's subscribed and donated. A particular thanks to Melon Lord, who joined Club Filbert today.
Off.
After landing checklist complete.
Taxi light off.
We'll park here on stand 3-4. I really wish my truck IR was working, at least for the parking. So we will, after the competition draw, have a proper look around this scenery. I haven't explored it myself very well. I've just popped here to take the screenshot, and that's about it. So I'm quite excited to see what it's like as well. Yeah, Kai, if you've got something to say, put it in one message. That would be much better for everyone. Yeah. Right, here we are. So, we'll go up to the overhead panel, turn on the APU bleed, turn off the engines, turn off the seatbelt sign, close the stupid logbook thing. Now, what I've done here is I've turned off the engines, which means
Dalaman traffic KLM 341
we won't
going
be able
around.
to watch the replay at the moment. Oh no! What happened? Benjamin, what happened with your approach? TCAS to standby, thank you, Caffel. Good grief, it's a good job you're here.
Delta Romeo 2 Bravo, currently 6 miles north for approach 01
parking checklist
at 3,000 feet.
bleed.
On.
Engines.
Yeah, keep the sub-train going. Yeah, I don't know why these are all coming through now, but it's very nice anyway. Thank you all for subscribing.
That's for runway 19, sorry.
Off.
Seat belts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Oh dear, someone's coming
Set.
on 19.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking brake and chocks.
On and in.
Parking checklist complete.
Cool. Right, so the engines are off, and what have I done this? Oh, the TCAS, yeah. Can you imagine if I'd left that on? Can you imagine the carnage? Careful! No one noticed either of these things. Stop it. Oh dear. Right, who else do I have to remove from the draw? Let me just have a quick glance back through the chat. We're going to do the draw now. First of all, I'm going to turn off the Nightbot timer thing, because otherwise he's going to keep banging on about it even once we've done the draw. So I'll do that quickly now. Right, now before I click the button, there's a few things you need to know about claiming, just in case you haven't read all the terms and conditions. The 2 winners must be subscribers. If I draw someone who is not a subscriber, we'll redraw. You must then give me the email address that is registered on simmarket.com. So you must have an account there. You can email that to me, philbertflies@gmail.com, along with your YouTube username, and I'll make sure that that gets sent on to MM Simulations for the prize. That's the best way of doing it. You can also send me a Discord message if you are on Discord, whichever way works for you. Anyway, without further ado, we're going to do the draw. I don't have my drum roll sound effect ready, unfortunately, so we're not going to do a drum roll. No pomp and nonsense. We're going to roll it. So the first winner is
Dalaman traffic, Delta Romeo 2 Bravo on shot, final runway 19.
Craig Sells, who has been subscribed since the 16th of April. Craig, if you're still here, congratulations. If you are not here and are watching later, you have 24 hours from now to give me your email address. I'll pass it on, and you will get your prize. If I don't hear from you in 24 hours, I will be giving it away to a random member of my Discord server. I'm going to make a note of your name before I do the second roll. Build up the suspense and the tension a little bit. Craig Sells, right, okay. So, Craig, well done. The second winner is... It's Caffel, who really doesn't deserve it. but Congratulations. Well done. I joke. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased you've won it. Likewise, in fact, I think I have your email address, but just message me or email me again to make sure I've got the email address which is registered on Sim Market. Okie dokie. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The disloyal Caffel has won the prize. Okie dokie. Oh, there's someone else to be muted, I see, Scott. Oh, they're all coming out the woodwork now, aren't they? The checklist software, I'll just catch up with the chat, then we'll have a look around the airport. They were, Caffel. Well remembered, and a very good joke. Right. What have I missed in the chat? First of all, I'm going to catch up with all that, then we'll look around. Oh yeah, we're up to there. Thanks for the nicest spin. Oh, you're very welcome, Simon, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope your landing was as good as you had hoped. You've totally never walked off the plane and then in front of it. Good, I'm pleased. There you are. There you are. Matthew is a real pilot. And, yeah, there we are. So I am still a sky god in spite of not turning my landing lights on, according to Caffel in his joke. You went around because I'd missed your landing. Did you? Right, we'd better watch your landing then. How far off are you? Yeah, that's right. I was going to watch the auto land, wasn't I? I can't see you now, Benjamin. Anyway, we'll keep an eye out for you as we look around the airport, and make sure you announce on Unicom when you're on short final, then we won't miss you. Jet bridges split up and down. Down for arrivals, up for departures. Okay. What, you mean the whole jet bridge is split? Oh, you mean
Dalaman traffic, runway is vacated.
You mean this one here? Someone's vacated the runway. But I can't see them. Actually, there was a 1-9 arrival. He might be down there. Right. Trying to do lots of things at once here. I want to watch Benjamin's landing. I want to look around the airport. Yeah, we'll look around the airport until Benjamin tells us he's on final. What else have I missed? Caffel winning the giveaway. Yes. Yeah. Did I remove the Asobo Liverpool? Yes, I did. I don't know if you have to.
Traffic KLM 341 established on the localizer for runway 01. Dalaman traffic.
Okay, so he's not that far off then. Yeah, I did remove the Liverpool to keep the digital design one, but I don't know if I had to.
Traffic KLM 341 8-mile final.
8-mile final. Thank you, Benjamin. What did Caffel do? He pointed out something. I wouldn't worry about it. He's still very loved, sort of. Smells like collusion. No, entirely random. You can email Nightbot if any complaints directed straight to Nightbot. Yes, gonna watch your landing. Yes, we are. Elliot, no worries. Good luck with the unpacking, and thank you for coming. Yeah, it's a win-win. Replay. Yeah, we're going to do the replay a little bit later on, Joel, after we've had a look around the airport. If a runway has ILS, can you always auto-land? No, only runways that have Category 3 ILSs can be used for auto-land. So they are basically more finely tuned and more sensitive. This runway, for example, doesn't have a Cat 3 ILS, so you can't auto-land on it in the real world. But in the sim, in the A320NX, you can land on any runway you like, which has an ILS. You can auto-land on any runway you like, which has an ILS. Ah! It's the CJ4 that looks like a CRJ. I thought this was Simon for some reason. I don't know who's who anymore. Oh, that's Ribbon, isn't it? Yeah, that's Ribbon. Welcome to Dalaman, Ribbon. I'm sorry I missed your landing. I was expecting you to come from the other way. Right, can we see Benjamin? Yeah, we're going to watch Benjamin's landing, then we're going to look around the airport, because otherwise it just gets too much. The autoland wasn't aiming for the touchdowns.
Dalaman traffic, KLM 341, short final, runway 01, Dalaman traffic.
Did I say it's not necessary to remove it? I said I'm not sure if it's necessary to remove it. I did it, and then it it worked, but I didn't actually try loading it up before I removed it. I just sort of assumed it would be a good idea. Right, here he comes. Here he comes. You're going to do a CPH Copenhagen to Zagreb flight tomorrow with your shiny new scenery. Nice, nice, nice. You do have to use a microscope. It's true. Yeah, that sounds like a great route. I still haven't. I've got Zagreb. It's on my review list, but I've got to finish off Ottawa. So I'm going to finish Ottawa at some point. I'm no longer putting times on anything because it's too much pressure, and then I'm going to review Zagreb. But do you like it? Have you looked at it yet? Here he is. I hope you've actually got your gear down. It looks like you've got no gear down. But sometimes the sim just does that. That looks like that's pretty. That was an autoland. Was that a gentle, quiet oh no? That looked fine to me. As long as, yeah, you must have your gear down, really. I don't know why you're showing up as a generic. You weren't earlier. Anyway, welcome to Dalaman. Get off the runway. So this is not, strictly speaking, multiplayer. Oh, right, fair enough, Ribbon, yeah. Yeah. This isn't, strictly speaking, multiplayer. This is VATSIM, which is not... Oh, he's disappeared. Benjamin, what happened? Oh, you actually didn't have gear down. Oh, right. Right, okay, fair enough. Oh, bad luck. That sucks. Anyway, you make me feel better about not having my landing lights on. So it wasn't all in vain. Oh dear. Right, let's have a look around this airport. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so here's a terminal building. This, as I said earlier, is the international terminal. I'm going to slow the drone down a little bit because this is crazy. But not that much because that's even crazier. And you'll notice that we have a modelled interior and some rather nice tinted glass. So we can pop in and have a look at that. And I have to say I did do this when I came to take the video thumbnail screenshot. And it's nice, isn't it? Sorry, I'll close the camera window so you can see properly. Really, really nicely detailed interior. Everything from benches to departure screens. Yeah, escalators, adverts, shops. They've done a beautiful job in here. Look at that. Look how crisp that is. Anyway, we're not doing a full review. I'm just showing you around. And it looks really nice. Really nice. Let's move back outside, have a little look at the domestic terminal. Oh, you're saying this is the domestic terminal?
Dalaman traffic, KLM 341, vacated runway 01, Dalaman traffic.
Yeah, you're right, I've got them the wrong way around. Oops. So this is the international terminal, and these, of course, are the split jetways, Kai, that you were talking about, which I've never seen before. Normally there's like an escalator or something, isn't there, at the terminal building, or stairs or whatever. So yeah, this is the terminal we should have parked at. This is interesting. So again, another very, very nice interior. There's a film lounge there. Nice. Burger King. So yeah, it's not all just been cloned. This is distinctly different from the other terminal we looked at, isn't it? It would help if I didn't go through the floor. When is PMDG releasing FS 2020 aircraft? Well, we don't know for sure, but we think that the 737, or they think that the 737 might be ready by the end of this year or early next year, and that'll be the first. Or we need a custom jetways. Yeah, it's true. It's true. These jetways are default, and this is it's a little bit of a shame. I won't lie to you, but I think they make up for it with the detailing on the modelling, and the ground textures look really nice as well. There's even some landscaping, as you'll see out the front. We can go in here, and the windows retain their tint. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. And yeah, a good amount of landside detail, car parks, etc. And this is the landscaping I was talking about. They have at least put some bushes in there, which is nice. Loving the weathering on this concrete here. Look at that. Very, very nice detail. When someone do a good Dubai, I hope they include the Heineken Lounge. There's a Heineken Lounge at Schiphol, isn't there? That's the only one I've been to. All right, Jason, no worries. See you soon. See you soon. Need to buy this to see if your apartment is modelled. Yes, so there we have it. There's Dalaman. And very nice it is too. So congratulations again to the two winners. Is this you, Ben? You've changed again. Your plane keeps changing every time I see it.
Yes.
Right. So there we are. We'll have a quick look at the surrounding area. Then what we're going to do is get back in the plane, restart the engines, and watch the replay. But before I do that, I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM. And we've got the APU bleed on. So we should just be able to start both engines simultaneously. And then we should be good to replay, hopefully. You forgot you could press Y. Oh, right, yeah. Burning Blues Farnborough is awesome, yeah. Do you know, Matt, I'm gonna my plan is to take a flight sometime, well, I'm off next Thursday to the following Wednesday, so at some point during that period I thought we'd take the CJ4 out for another spin and probably go from Farnborough down to Bastia Paretta. So yes, there will be more Farnborough action soon. Xbox, so yeah, I got it from the Microsoft store, Ryan. You remember being at a gate in a Monarch near that tower with a banner on Dalaman? Oh, really? Where's the tower? We haven't actually had a look at that yet, have we? Ah, yeah, there it is. Oh, I like the glasswork. Is it glasswork? No. It's some kind of metal mesh. Still, whatever it is, it looks good. And they've even done the staircase pretty well. And we have a modelled interior to the tower as well. That's very impressive stuff. With tinted glass. A very nice job. Very nice job, MM Simulations. I am impressed. So yeah, there's a link if you want to buy this scenery, which I can now heartily recommend. There is a link to it in the video description. It's available on Sim Market at the moment. So yes, if you like what you see, go and buy it. Yeah, exactly, Ribbon. Yeah, come along. Come along. Perfect opportunity for you to try the CJ4 out, Ben Flightzilla, as well as two Bens now. I have to call you Flightzilla again. Great. Love it. Love it. So the engines have started. I've never actually tried to do a replay having stopped the engines and started them again, but we'll give it a whirl, see what happens. Seems alright, doesn't it? So we'll do the first one from here. Then we'll probably do a wing view one. Maybe a view from the ground. What's that, Dingo? When did I say you could buy my heart? Benji will do. Okay. Benji it is. No, it's alright. I'll just keep calling Benjamin Benjamin. I only started calling him Ben because Jason did. Talking, but look at this, Benjamin. Gear down and everything, eh? Look at that. Professional. Bit floaty. A little bit floaty. But pretty smooth, eh? Pretty damn smooth. I'm happy with that. And if you lot aren't, then you're wrong. Right, let's pause it and go back and we'll have a look from the wing. From the wing, all the way down over the beach here.
Too low, terrain.
Oh, shut up.
Too low, terrain.
Wait, can't have this, it's ruining the whole experience.
Sink rate. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
Christ, what's it doing with the engines? It's worrying, isn't it? Let's go back a little. There we are. Ah, Craig, you're here. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, so as I said earlier, just drop me your the email address that's registered on Sim Market to my Gmail address, which is in the video description and in the terms and conditions, philbutflies@gmail.com, and I'll pass it on to MM Simulations, and they will add the product to your account. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Yes. The spoilers haven't animated this time, they have they? Which is a little odd. Okie dokie. One more from the runway threshold, do we think? Thank you, Dingo. Oh yeah, let's watch the... Yeah, watching the flaps retract is pretty awesome as well. That is so real, isn't it? That is so real. The wing flex, the flaps retracting, the scenery. Feels like you're there. It really does. And this, of course, is why we love this sim. Okay. Let me now try and position us at the runway threshold. And we'll try and do a sort of a fly-by, land-by thing. You have to do it manually now, same with reverses. Oh, okay. I can't be doing with that. It doesn't respond to throttle inputs. The engines in replay mode do whatever you ask them to. Oh, okay. Ah, right, okay. Is it broken in all the replay add-ons? Because I had someone emailing me asking me to try out Sky Dolly, which I haven't had a chance to do yet, but I'd like to. Has anyone tried that? Okay, so I don't know how well this will go, but we'll have a look. Oh, wait. What I didn't do was turn off drone follow mode. We don't need track IR, obviously, because it's not working. Here we go. Try and get a little bit somewhere near where the touchdown zone is. No worries, Benjamin. Thank you for flying along. I hope you enjoyed it in spite of, you know, the unmentionable. And yeah, see you soon. Oh, that was nice. That was very nice, if I do say so myself. Ah, dear. Good. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to park at the gate, I think, and I'll let you watch the taxi in. well, yeah, I can't remember which gate we parked at, but it was somewhere around here, so we'll try and follow it in anyway. But in the meantime, I shall say thank you to all of you who came and watched. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. Congratulations again to the 2 winners. And a special thanks to the people who donated, who were Randolph, Ryan, Simon, and Peekaboo. Very kind of you. And of course Melonlord, who joined up to Club Filbert Silver. So thank you very much to you. And thank you for all of you, to all of you. Next stream's going to be on Thursday. I don't yet know what time, unless you're in Club Filbert, in which case the next stream is going to be tomorrow afternoon at 1300 Zulu. We're going to be doing a group flight around Stuttgart, led by the one and only Lips of Stuttgart. So I hope to see some of you there. And the rest of you, I'll see you next Thursday. Thanks for joining, and bye-bye.